those two stick themselves together to wait for this one guy to finish his cutscene and then punch this thing and live with my regret for daring to think I could just be like roll something, regular length, and it's like Aetherochemical Research Facility.
You want to do the final dungeon for Heavensward? Here it is. Oh yeah, not only the final dungeon for Heavensward, but the final dungeon of Heavensward with a new player.
Yep. I mean, at least I'm getting a nice pack of the tomestones out of it. I need that for the multiple Skaven suits of gear I need for my shite. I might just leap into it. See how far we do while he's in the cutscene.
Yeah, this one is a long cutscene.
Okay, now he's good. He's loaded in.
For the first time, we get to see Gavin Dark Knight gameplay.
Yeah. I need to start doing the thing where you suggest before, where we just put the cooldown stuff that's on the back bars like around the screen, just so I can keep an eye on them.
Yeah, you put the dummy hot bars that are just no buttons attached.
Yeah.
Just so you don't have to keep popping open the back bar and seeing like, what's in there? Do I got the cooldown?
Would be immensely useful for this, given I do have a big pile of cooldowns.
Tank is all about cooldowns and being like, alright, I've got this defensive cooldown going, it wore off, next defensive cooldown, etc., etc.
I hit my 3 main ones so far, just I forgot about that. Oops. I'm an idiot, it's fine. Let's go wait for those two to vanish. Alright, so.
How has the Dark Knight been treating you?
I quite like it. It isn't as just screamingly aggro and high damage as Gunbreaker, as we noted, but in some ways I kind of prefer because it has. I feel, even if I don't necessarily actually do, I feel like I have a lot more stuff going on. You know what I mean?
Ooh, wait, I just noticed you have Cronus Lux.
Yeah, so I was wondering if you'd spot it.
Can't believe this guy. He would go for multiple Heavensward relic weapons.
I couldn't resist when I saw it. I was like, oh shit, that's the really rad one that Evan had. I did it again.
This guy.
He's too busy talking about my sick ass sword.
Oh yeah, I just noticed you forgot to go into the black
Yeah.
pocket when he did his big debuff blast.
Yeah. Silly git. There we go. Have this save because I haven't put the keyboard up in a bit. Thank you for tolerating me, healer. That's. Alright. Give me a sec here. Alright. Alright. Yeah, you know. I just looked it up out of curiosity, saw what one it was, and I was like, there's no fucking way I'm not getting that. And here we are.
Again, though, it is easier than a Realm Reborn.
It is. That is actually, because knowing what to do, it does go a lot faster.
Yeah, and it also has the better drop rates that a Realm Reborn does not have.
It really does. Also, you can, like, in the middle of, like, grinding some of the longer bits, you can still, like, go ahead and, you know, you can do, like, the cluster daily and weekly quests and shit to build those up ahead of time so you have them when you need them.
Yeah.
Whereas Realm Reborn's like, you gotta do it all exactly in order. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay.
Plus, when I was doing it, though, the real thing that tripped me up is when I didn't know you could do custom deliveries to get scripts that fast.
Ah.
So I had to. So I was spending tomestones to get the other items that you can trade in, like the unidentified bone and all that stuff.
Alright.
And that's much more expensive and takes much longer.
That makes sense, because knowing that this time also, because when I started it, I had the benefit of I hadn't done the custom deliveries the week I started, and it was only like 2 days off of the refresh. So, you know, I basically got 2 of that back to back, and that solved most of the issues, basically.
I bet you've already maxed out your relationship with the Idleshire custom.
Yep. I'm part of the family now. I'm savior of the orphanage and part of the family. You know it. Alright. Stormblood postgame. Samurai glamour.
Samurai.
Yeah. My fancy ass sword. Alright. Like, suppose that is something, like, coming into, like, Heavensward Postwar, I had a general idea of, like, things that could happen. In this one, I'm kind of like, what do you do once you've, like, freed 2 countries from the Empire?
Yeah. In Heavensward, you saw Istinian turn into Nidhogg, and then he flew away.
Yeah.
And that pretty much told you, hey, this is the problem.
Alright. Hernvold's adventure.
アラミゴでの決戦が終わってから少しずつだけど新しい国づくりが始まっているんだ。キエンっていう主君がいるドマとは違ってアラミゴには絶対的な指導者がいないからね。
Yeah, that was the convenient thing about them already having a monarch. Is just,
帝国侵攻以前はアラミゴにも王
monarch
様
is
がいたんだ
back.
けど最後に
Back
テ
to
オ
the
ドリックが
back to the
とんでも
feudal
ない暴君
lordship.
でさ。
To be fair, he's not exactly a bad monarch. He's still a monarch, but yeah.
No, that's, you know what they say, the best form of government is the benevolent dictator,
Yeah.
but it's still, you know, then you get a not benevolent dictator, things go south pretty hard.
Pretty hard, pretty fast.
In any case, 4.1 is saying, hey, Alamigo needs a government, what if we make one?
I mean, if they did it in Ishgard, I could probably do it here.
I mean, Aemeric made that government, though.
That's true, Aemeric made that government. He's already, like, probably the best statesman in the entire continent, to be fair. I don't think anyone can really top him for diplomacy or anything at that point. I'm gonna come back if it's on fire. Won't even be an attack, it would just be she accidentally started fires.
Uh-oh, don't knock over that torch.
There's a discomforting amount of them.
何悪い話じゃないって。ただちょっと場所を変えたい。少し付き合ってくれないか。話ってのは新しい冒険のことさ。俺たちは暁の一員ではあるけれど、その前に一人の冒険者だろ。悲願だったアラミゴの奪還にも成功し、帝国との戦いにも一つの区切りがついたんだ。そろそろ冒険に勤しむのも悪くないと思わないかい？そこでとっておきの情報を仕入れてきたんだ。アルフィナを交えて3人で挑戦してみようぜ。
It'll take at least so long, and then we have like, yeah, we have like a nice party. 2 DPS, tank, and I guess he's a scholar, or it could be.
Yeah, Alpha no. Actually,
he's more summoner, isn't he?
He is more summoner, but the game is kind of nebulous with what Alphino is, because he's like, here's my weird carbuncle, but also I heal in some cutscenes.
He's a super arcanist.
He's just got a really good book.
I did also notice when I, like, after finishing last time, like, the Omega Start quest is, like, in one of the corners here. Because it's just straight up called Hunt for Omega.
I wonder what that quest is about.
I will say I'm kind of surprised that that big statue never got damaged or brought down at any point, because that feels like a very, like, obvious thing to topple over.
An escapade.
An escapade.
Oh, Theodoric, you were the Mad King indeed.
Our guy was such an asshole. I don't know, I feel like a Mad King is the sort of guy who wouldn't have any treasure left. Who knows, it might be just enough treasure to buy a small house.
Or it might be the correct amount of treasure to start the new nation off with material wealth.
Yeah, there's a thought, actually. Oh boy, Jesus. Imperial Province of Dalmasca?
Yeah, you know Dalmasca, the Imperial Province of Garlemald. What other Dalmasca are you thinking about?
Right. they were an imperial province of an empire, yeah, okay.
Like I said, it's canon-ish.
That's wild. So I was under the assumption, like, yeah, that was gonna come off, it'd be like a whole, be like the Final Fantasy Tactics Advance thing. It's like, oh, the fucking Grimoires happened again. The Evilise got planted on top of somewhere else again. Alright.
Look, it's Hammer.
Hello, Hammer. The public execution was just throwing people off the wall. I noticed you were back on Deep Rock Galactic.
Every time he abbreviates it Deep Rock Galactic, it's just Dragoon to me.
I had that in the head as well.
And I own Deep Rock Galactic.
2 new biomes last week. Ah, okay. Get amongst it and go rooting around for precious rocks. One day, I may actually learn my way around these fucking streets, but it's not today, I tell you what.
It's a bit much with the high walls.
It really is.
But that's the thing, since they're like usually just like, here's 2 cities in an expansion. A small endgame hub and a new big city. The only thing we really get for cities is the Alamegan Quarter and the Doman Enclave for them.
Reminds me, I still haven't gone around picking up the Aether currents either. Oops. To be fair, I only began playing this again this week. After I dumped my like pile of Steam demo articles out. Post-Steam.
Yep, you had a big old games analysis.
Yeah. I beat the Skies Force story last week. Messing around post-game, just postponed it a bit. Fair enough, they are meaty. Now's the time for Prinny 2. Well, it's not exactly treasure, but we should probably go deal with the demons in the pit. Unlockable shows where lucky dolls are. Yeah. New enemies. Remember, there was actually like a fur gap between the two Prinny U's when we came out originally. I forget if they fit a new Disgaea in that gap though. Probably didn't. Unload. Well, there are apparently demons in the basement.
I hate those kinds of basement demons.
The Imperials didn't know about basement demons either. His fear seemed genuine. Although granted, everyone's afraid of anything Theodric did, so... What do you want, Windows? That's why he has the marks on his face.
His mother was seeing a third eye where there was not one.
Well. Yeah. Is your ground theory Alpha though that they're just in the basement?
It's just in the basement.
I'm Samurai still, however. This is just a new outfit. Put together for a Stormblood postgame. Check out my sick ass sword. Why do you need a sheath when the sword can just unfold?
I mean, that's true, but one of the cool looks of the samurai is the shield.
That's true. Yeah, you treat it for, you know, the just boom. Works out in its own way. I'm putting together like a kind of black alternative, but I don't have a sword picked out for it yet. That one will probably have the, I'll actually have the sheath though. Alright. Hello, Emily.
I also forgot to mention, since you were doing Dark Knight at the beginning,
Yes.
but there is a seasonal event.
Ah, yes, the Valentine's one, isn't it?
It's Valentine's, and it's also it's a combo with another one they do. It's also in March. It's supposed to be Little Ladies' Day, which is that's more based on the Japanese holiday Hinamatsuri,
Yeah.
but they're doing them together, and they're just making it one long running event through both holidays.
Interesting.
Entirely because, again, since they're only operating at 95%, I'm pretty sure holiday events are the least important, but they're still doing them.
Yeah. But they'll save time and effort where they can. Considering.
Plus, they gotta make an expansion.
Yeah.
It comes out this year.
I'm exhausted. I'm here you are, man. Fucking flat out breakneck for too long now. Ah, yeah, all this shit. So that's what this all was.
The Noki Bay Zone.
Right, I can use points underwater, I forgot that.
It's much faster.
Really nice. What is this one? Is that just where I went before? No, I think this is it. There we go.
probably go somewhere.
The drawing city of Scala. That was fast. Not wasting any time then in this patch story to get us on doing, are they?
To a dungeon.
I'm not gonna argue. Hell yeah. And the good news is I don't have like the accessories yet, but I do have like the Skaven sword and armor, so I'm all statted and kitted out.
Wow. That's good stats.
Beefy. Left Joy-Con came back from repair, fully functional. Hey. What do you... Not even any drift. What do you think the odds are? It'd be nice if they had actually solved the drift, but what do you think the odds are they just kind of like sneakily send you a fixed, like a working one back? As in a new one. It was definitely early one, okay. But yeah, I'm not surprised there was like no fuss and it didn't cost anything either, because they are getting like scoped at from multiple angles, including I think like if not an EU commission yet, they're like getting there. Smooth music, fair enough. Still like reflecting on that just very casual mention of Dalmasca.
It's there.
It's there. The question is, how is it gonna come up? You wouldn't just mention it if you weren't gonna have us go there in some form.
Send you this picture. If you look at Author on your map, you know how it's got that cloudy part down south?
How do I change you to Far East? There we go. Yes. The cloudy part. Is that Dalmasca?
Look at the map I just posted.
Give me a sec. I have to crack it up because Discord does not want to expand it all that much.
It's still hidden in the in-game map, but we've known it's there for years at this point, since Stormblood is old now, by like 4 years.
Oh, Discord really doesn't want to open this. If, let's go and stop being awkward.
Being a pain.
There we go. Sure enough. It's right below the burn here. Oh, I see. Because I just noticed the different pattern. This is someone's put together, is it?
Yeah, you see how, like that. This map we got later.
Okay.
So technically, on the official map, it's still under cloud.
Okay.
But a different revision of the map of Authored was cut out and put on this.
Right. That's nifty.
It's just there.
It's been there the whole time.
You can also see Thavner and Old Charlayan as well, though, on this map.
I noticed Thavner, yeah, like that's actually kind of close, and that makes sense given they keep referencing it as that's like the Near East or whatever. As in, it's like the Middle East equivalent, basically. Where's Old Charlayan? It's like north somewhere. There it is.
You can actually see, like, the path they took from Old Charlayan to make New Charlayan, aka Idleshire, now.
Yeah. That makes a lot more sense. They're actually... That would basically be their arrival point. When they showed up here. Dravania between them and Ishgard.
And then the rest of the Ilsabard and Garlean Empire, that's just a bunch of clouds.
Giant sea wheel, or sky wheel on it. Yeah, that's nifty. I do like every time we do see like a shot of Garlemald on like a map screen or whatever, it is always just like roiling clouds, like the black electric towers in the middle. It's the ominous hell zone. Editions from Niji-Sanji EN are done, so they'll probably debut soon. I didn't actually know they were having an EN branch. Well, I guess it makes sense given Hololive EN fucking exploded, among just VTubers in general still exploding. To be honest, I'm kind of looking forward to that, because the Sandy are a lot more willing to just let their talent fuck about, basically, and get up to just the fun antics. Only announced the auditions on Facebook, so I saw referencing the Facebook post in a Japanese article. Odd way of doing it. Yeah, so
Well, the game didn't want to hang on, actually, though.
it's fortunate it was a just have to mute, hang on, and not get up to go away, hang on.
The game disagreed when you said hang on. Just like it disagreed with you earlier about the length of a duty roulette.
I'll get cheeky roulette, and it's like, how about the end dungeon of fucking Heavensward? I like the look of this place. This is all nice and grotty. It's salty. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts on PC in a year's time. Alright.
Also, this dungeon drops the code that I use for my paladin.
Ah.
I grinded so much for it. It took so long.
So you probably know this one like the back of your hand, though.
I know it pretty well.
I don't think it's that extreme, however. And when I say that extreme, it's mostly about like pre-owned PlayStations are not quite that cheap yet. But really soon. You know, if PS5s ever actually, you know, Sony ever makes enough PS5s to actually let the thing take off. Until then, even PS4s are kind of a rarity. That said, though, it is like the pricing is fucking comical, and given that the Epic Game Store exclusive DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3 is just a black and white recolor of the one of a Keyblade they made for like 7-Eleven in America. It was just kind of like, you know, they really don't give too much of a shit about Epic, huh? Even if they're taking their money for this. That being said, in the inevitable year's time, when, you know, it comes to Steam after Epic's exclusivity runs out, you're all on notice. You can't escape me now. It's can't be like, oh well, Gavin, you know, I don't have a PlayStation, and PlayStation doesn't have gifting functionality or anything. No, it's happening. Oh, right, yeah, yeah, welcome. Oh fuck, look at
horse.
him. A seahorse?
I get it!
Oh.
Hydro push.
Can I get this off before he pushes? Yeah. But yeah, a lot of questions about the Kingdom Hearts and like what's the port quality going to be like? 'Cause apparently Square Enix can be up and down about that. And then you know, like when's the actual release? Let's be real. Oh, that's multi-tether. Hydro pool. Oh.
Oh, go away!
And the other side of it is looking forward to that modding scene. Like something that, you know, the PS2 ones already have like a fairly wild modding scene as it is, but you know, Kingdom Hearts 3 will be moddable now, and Birth by Sleep will be moddable now, and all the rest of it. So. Ooh. Belt. Really, I'm just waiting for the mod that adds in chainsaw keyblades so it can be true to Nomura's original vision. I mean, you couldn't play as him directly yourself, but you could. You know, he does join you as a thing, as a partner in 1 and 2 at points. Game where you play as Doomslayer, yes.
That's the. You already said chainsaw keyblade mod.
Yeah, the natural progression.
Alright, here comes the big one.
The big one. the treasure coffer. To be offended. Oh. I just noticed the music in this place is a very slow, dramatic version of the Malamegan anthem, isn't it?
Yeah.
The old one.
Anyway, that was the big one. The big pole.
That's pretty
And
sick.
now let's fight the old one. Whoop. Go to the side. Here comes a fun mechanic.
Do we have to kill these things or what?
Oh yeah, we do kill these things.
Okay.
The next round is when he does the fun mechanic.
You said mechanic, I was like, uh-oh, should I have been touching these?
Spriggan mode activate. That's the fun mechanic. You can put down bombs, and you have to put down bombs to destroy these now.
Hey. That's fine.
I said it was the fun mechanic.
You
And I did not lie.
You did not lie, you were right. There are people wondering if, like, Square Enix are now going to announce, like, a PC version of, FF7R for, like, Epic Store exclusive. I'm kind of like, even if they do, like, unless Epic are paying out the nose to make it completely exclusive, like, you just add another year on, like, you're desperate to play it, like, yeah, I think you'd have a PlayStation 4 by this point.
That round, the little guys start to move a bit, so you have to lead your bombs a little. But they do have rather generous hitboxes on the explosion.
Yeah.
Bomb you place. You still have to lead it a little bit, though.
Just a wee bit, just a touch. Yeah, beginning to look like there's some treasure down here.
Almost like the treasure was in the basement. Where we thought it would be.
Why did he? So I'm guessing that was one of them.
Hey, look. Oh no, we've turned into monsters.
Ooh.
It wore off.
Strange beasts. I talk about that and get some stuff done, so be okay for a bit. No worries. Take your time on that one before you fall down.
New monsters again.
Weird floaty wiggly ghosts. Rotting loyal.
Those are just the venom from Spider-Man's from the Siren Song. See you again. You can't fool me, game.
I mean, hey, it's nice to see them pop up again, at least. Oh, these ones are actually turned back into the people, too.
Yeah. I can't believe Theodoric would do this. What a terrible man. Good thing he's dead.
It's our Chimera, but then it got up on its feet.
Also, you saw a picture of Theodoric there as well.
I was about to ask, actually.
That's him.
It does look like a right tit.
So I did this boss so many times that I was playing Warrior a lot at the moment because I was just trying to level it a bit more.
Yeah.
I did this boss plenty of times, and there was even one run where everybody died. Like, the whole party wiped except me, and he had 60% health left, and I just beat him anyway. I soloed him. It took a while, but I did tell you Warrior has the best self-sustain in the game.
That's proof of it, I guess. What are you doing with your gun?
Based on the name of his move, you can tell if he's going to do a frontal-facing attack or the tail attack. Up the way.
Out. There, come on. Circle of chaos. Event.
He readied his claws. That means he's going to do. That's what it was. He says it readies his claws and readies his tail. It's not actually the move that I remember now. It's just like a text pop like that.
Yeah.
Up, look away. Very nice.
His claws. Already said Sugeka dead.
Before you leave the dungeon, you gotta make sure you get a good look at all this treasure, and as well as the Theodoric painting again. 'Cause I got a thing I think about Theodoric.
I am liking that they're paying attention to like what expression your character has at the dungeons now. Like a lot more than they were.
Yeah. Look at all this treasure though.
Lots of pots in particular.
Okay. So Theodoric up there, he's got Senku from Dr. Stone hair, but it's purple. That's my thought.
Yeah, basically exactly that, yeah.
That's what I think about Theodoric.
He's got a fucking, like, gilded cannon in here, goddamn. Well, find the riches, probably... I'm gonna guess Roderick was maybe his son?
What do you mean?
The boss was called Roderick Poison Tongue.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Good job, Jackass.
Yeah.
大丈夫かあれ
They fell through the hole.
なんとかな
Nice. Voice acting for Ironbolt.
いやどうやらお互い同じ場所に行き着いたようだね。こちらは怪物に追い回されて散々な目にあったが、君は大丈夫だったかい？
I don't know. Saved his entire collective family through the medium of death.
なるほど。こちら側にも怪物がいたと。どうやらそれらが暴君テオドリックによって魔物へと変えられたという王族の慣れの果てだったようだな。
ともあれ苦労した甲斐はあったようじゃないかな、そうだろう。
ああ、そのようだな。しかしこれほどの財宝が眠っていたとは。
きっとリセやアラミゴのみんなも喜ぶぞ。俺たちの冒険は大成功だ。
Should probably make sure none of this is like cursed itself. Probably isn't, but you know. Don't want like a dead man's chest situation. We're afraid of ghosts. Now we just have to get it out of there and cart it to somewhere proper.
Yeah. Oh, also, since we're on the subject of, like, Alamegan royalty and such, since I haven't done it myself, but I also feel like I've heard that the monk trainer is technically the next heir, but he's like, I don't want to do that. What, are you crazy?
I can fucking imagine. He's like, no chance. Fuck off with that.
Either that or it's someone who's involved with Monk, because Monk does have, like, connection to the Fists of Ralgar.
Yeah. And the time, I imagine like their whole storyline in Stormblood is like just pretty solidly about the Temple of the Fist.
But he's like, technically he could be the heir, and they could be like, monarchy's back, boys, and he's like, no, I don't like that.
No, I have many reasons, chief among them being I just want to punch. should probably not be very loud about this in case someone tries to go steal it. Granted, there's still a lot of demons down there, but... Oh. A marvelous gallery.
Well, that's squared away, though. Alamigo has material wealth to some degree to start a new government.
皆さんどうか落ち着いてください。
落ち着いていられるかってんだ。ここにいるのは分かってるんだぞ。
あの売国奴皆の前に引きずり出すのよ。
Ah.
そうだそうだ。
Something you wanna have just, you know, a good shit stomping on for Duelist's face.
一体どう
They
したっ
want
て
to
いう
do the
の？
public execution.
どこから漏れ伝わったのか、ホルドラがここに収監されているのを知って市民たちが押し寄せてきたんです。
Just saying. Should have cut her head off when we beat her.
やっぱりあのドクロの処刑人がここにいるってのは本当だったんだな。あんたら何をグズグズしてるんだ。あの魔女をここに連れてこい。俺たちの手で八つ咲きにしてやる。
八つ咲きだなんて、それじゃ帝国のやり方と何も変わらない。みんな、もっと冷
Least,
静になろ
just
う。
saying, killing like someone who did such heinous acts does not make you the same as the Imperials.
冷静になれですって。私の婚約者はドクロ連隊に殺されたのよ。恨みを晴らさせてちょうだい。
俺の親父も
Unlike the crowd against the dragons, I can actually see why this crowd would be justfully mad about this.
奴は魔女だ。売国奴だ。あんたら解放軍だって仲間をたくさん殺されたんだ
Yeah,
ろう。
but the Eorzean
だったら
Alliance
なんだっ
wants
て奴を
to
隠そうとする
properly
んだ。
try her for the crimes.
Yeah, we should have cut her
Which
down when we
it
had a
makes
chance.
it makes sense that the Alliance wants to actually go through the proper stuff, but there is the part that's like, blood is good.
Yeah, and there is the part where it's like, we could have solved this if we had just gone that inch further when we were beating her into the dirt. But our man is here to solve it.
アラミゴの同胞たちよ。誰だ。
アラミゴの猛牛ラウバン様よ。
諸君らの怒りも嘆きも悲しみも我が輩もまたこの胸に感じている。痛いほど、そう、まさしく痛みとなって感じられるのだ。だが考えてほしい。帝国軍に連れ去られたまま未だ戻らぬ同胞のこと、彼らの帰りを待つ
The ones who were abducted.
家族、友人たちのこと。行方の知れぬ彼らはいずこにいるのか。これを調べることもまた大切なことのはず。復讐あるいは正義を求める声はよくわかる。だが今少しだけその決断を下すのを待ってほしい。我らアラミゴの民は今や新たな国づくりを始めている。新たに国を担うことになる者たちが真実を知ることができず迷うことがあってはならないと。罪人たちを裁きの場に引き立てる役割は彼ら新政権の担い手にこそ任せようではないか。ゆえに
See, now Robani kind of makes a good case for what his thinking is.
He does.
And then everyone clapped.
分かった分かったよただ
Even this
どうして
guy's
も
like, I know he's right, but
I know you're right, but I'm mad.
I mean, honestly, I'm surprised we even thought to give Xenos a grave instead of just either mailing that body back to Garlemald or just, you know, setting fire to it.
I mean,
Like, I know I tend to treat a lot of things like, you know, we gotta treat these people like vampires and make sure there's nothing left.
yeah, which is partially right.
You never know, I'm just saying. You never know when one of these fuckers is just going to get back up somehow or some way. But, you know. Like, fair, like, I can understand giving, you know, a lot of the Imperial soldiers and all, like, grid someone, like, okay, fair enough and all that. I figured we just, you know, not have given Xenos that grace, but bigger men than I suppose. Or
I
at least-
mean, we gave him, like, an unmarked grave.
I
That's
mean,
the
I
thing.
figured it wouldn't be fancy, yeah. Hardly.
That's the thing is, like, they don't bring it up yet, but they did give him, like, just an unmarked, standard nothing hole in the ground.
Yeah.
Just to prevent, for the entire reason of preventing people from getting riled up.
Yeah, yeah. You do have to do that, to be fair. Because, like, you know, rile either way, like, either, you know, mostly against, I imagine, but even some in support of you don't want to be like, no, like, you don't find shit. Looking for pens on Amazon because I'm worried that mine will stop working during exams, and I found one with an integrated ruler, spirit level, 2 types of screwdriver, and a stylus. What the fuck?
That's a good pen.
That's a good pen. At least I can understand not wanting to, like, evoke memories of Theodric and, like, dealing with anyone. You know, obviously you don't want to bring back the whole execution thing and the imagery thereof. But we can, you know, have, like, a level of nuance in this, and that not everyone who collaborated with the Guardians has to be put to the death in any way. Everyone has their reasons, whatever they may be, but she did go above and beyond in, like, the wholesale slaughter and subjugation of people, so, you know, wouldn't necessarily be wrong. Wouldn't be Mad King just throws people off a building because he hears a voice in his head that tells him to do it. She will sass us and try to beat her to death. Alright, Fordola, what do you make of yourself? Man, it could be worse. At least you still have both of your arms.
誰かと思えば揃いも揃って敗者を嘲笑いに来たのか。いや、それともようやく私の願いを聞き届ける気にでもなったのか。この無駄な命を終わらせてくれるなら歓迎してやるぞ。
どちらでもないよ。言ったでしょ、生きさせるって。でもそれは嘲笑うためでも勝ち誇るためでもない。
Well, let's be honest, there was a bit of cheekiness in that.
無駄なこと。
A bit.
Just a bit.
そう、全部無駄なんだよ。もう生きている意味なんてこれっぽっちもありはしない。仲間たちは他ならぬ私の手で死に、
I didn't kill you when I had the chance.
私はお前たちに敗れた。もう生きている意味なんて。
そうじゃないだろう。今さら本音を隠そうとするなよ。あんたは冷酷だったけどバカじゃない。全てを投げ打ってでも未来のため自由をつかもうとした。
And Mamley, that's another great pen.
仲間の死を踏み台にすることだとしても
Find a tactical pen, and the images and ours are just people smashing windows and fending off robbers with it.
You find the best pens on your Amazon searches.
Isn't that just a knife at that point? Oh. Now we get to see what he saw. Maybe.
Poldora! さあ、よそ見をしないでちゃんと歩いてちょうだい。今日の晩餐会にはガイウス閣下もいらっしゃるのよ。はーい。
You might remember earlier in the story that
ねえお父さん、
a lot
ガ
of
イウス
the earliest
閣下って
Garlean
誰？
collaborators
教えて教えて。
were from the Alamegan upper crust.
Yeah, I do remember that Fordola's whole crew, even the idea was the guys took the children of nobles that he had either gutted or had done away with. Just, you know, to have that, like, ironic twist of knife thing going
ガイウス
on.
閣下はここアラミゴの総督を務める立派なお方さ。早く行かないとお目通りできなくなってしまうよ。
I mean, it's more not that he did away with all of them and just took the kids. It's more so also the fact that, like, the upper class also found it easier to get in with Garlean rule.
Oh, yeah.
As seen in this cutscene right now.
I was gonna say they are, like, being weirdly brash to, you know,
バイコカドって何？
just announce and say a lot of this out loud in the middle of the city.
マイ国土ってのはな、嬢ちゃん。国や仲間を売り払って自分だけがうまい汁を吸おうとするお前の父ちゃんや母ちゃんみたいな薄汚いクズ野郎のことさ。
This guy, though, this guy is just a fucking
お父
mess.
さんもお母さんも優しいんだよ。クズなんかじゃないもん。
その優しさってのはな、 俺たちの血でできてるんだよ。いやしいか君。危ない。売国だ。
軍人さん、どうかお助けください。
They aren't gonna do shit. Who are you kidding?
栄えあるガレマール帝国軍は属州民同士の喧嘩になど付き合っている暇はない。
You know, this situation, I know I compared the fancier Garlean soldier outfits to, like, the combat outfits in Nier Automata, like the final third act. They also kind of make me think of Half-Life 2 Combine a little bit.
I can see that, yeah. It's like the shape, the facial shaping to the man, like the helmet.
Mostly it's the face mask and, like, how it... the contours of it.
Yeah. Where are you even all finding these goddamn rocks?
Big rock. Big Rock was the one that killed him.
蛮族同士の小競り合いなど好きにさせておけ。ガス抜きにはちょうどいい。
I'm gonna guess by his reaction to the guy here, it probably isn't. Either he's a lower class Guardian or he's just not Guardian, judging by how he's like, no, we should really do anything about this superior.
フォルドラ、行かないでちょうだい。あなたは市民権を持つ立派な帝国人なのよ。だから軍に志願する必要なんてないわ。あなた、その入れ墨は。
見ればわかるでしょ。死んだ父さんと同じアラミゴ伝統の入れ墨なんだから。
そんなことをしたらあなたも蛮族だって思われてしまうわ。
私も帝国人なんじゃなかったのかしら、母さん。結局そういうことよ。いくら市民権を持っていたって生粋のガレアン族からは蛮族と呼ばれ。
I'm not used to think they'll give anything approaching a shit for anyone not from Garlemald. They're very open about that, in fact.
だったら軍に入って誰にも文句を言わせないほどの力を手にするしかないんだ。父さんのようにならないためにも。アンスフリット、フルドルフ、エメリン、覚悟はいいね。
That's the three she kept naming whenever she's like, they died in that tar shot.
Yep, that was a friend. They joined as a group and they're really gonna do it.
Some very Starship Troopers about that.
So that's Ferdola's backstory. It makes sense. Seeing your dad get stoned to death is probably pretty traumatic. And also, she grew up being taught a different definition of what it truly means to be free, which shaped her worldview, certainly. But she's not going to get much sympathy from me.
Basically,
She
yeah.
doesn't deserve it. She doesn't deserve the sympathy.
I understand, like, the roots of it, yeah, but absolutely does not deserve sympathy. I'm still of the mind of, you know, when all this is said and done, like, probably shouldn't just be a jail cell at the end of it for her.
違う死にたいだけならいくらでも機会はあったはずだ服なり毛布な
I
り
mean, I wouldn't give her ideas that are involved.
それをしないのは
黙れ
いや黙るものかよだって俺は
そうか貴様ら私の過去を見たな
Yep.
だが貴様らが見たものなど私たちのほんの一部だけだろうが
To be honest, I'll even go as far as saying you can, like, have sympathy for a villain who isn't necessarily a tragic backstory or even thinking they're doing the right thing even though it's wrong, and just is enough of a, you know, a roundabout human to be like, okay, you know what, sure. Like, Hydratus from, you know, the Heaven's Word Legion. He is just, like, through and through, you know, this Guardian and, like, full tilt Imperial, I'm an Empire boy shit. But he had enough moments of I'm not like a just hatred automaton that will just crush everything beneath my feet blindly and thing. He's like, no, I have some kind of sense of duty. I am sensible enough about this to know when it's, you know, violent enough to go like, I have to save that boy, I have to peril my enemy to do the better thing. That is enough, not much, but it's enough for me to go like, okay, I feel bad for his passing.
He worked his way through his life.
知った風なこ
He
とを
did
二度と口に
stuff.
するな
He was
Yeah.
a bad guy.
お
But
前
he
た
was
ちが
a
考えるような
He
女
was
じ
a
ゃない
person, yeah.
So, he's understandable.
Where it's like, well, I understand the roots of Fordola's hatred and all that. Kind of like Yeltsu. I understand the roots of the hatred and all that. It's kind of like you still shouldn't. You know, you're not getting any sympathy from me exactly. Although I'd argue,
父を見捨てた奴らを
given what Yeltsu was said to go through, she
だ
had it harder. So it's
こんな
kind of more there. Like it feels like she went through enough to like fully break a person. If you know what I mean?
And that is the problem with Fordola as well. Is once people got to 4.1, they were like, "Isn't that kind of similar to what Yatsuyu?"
It is, but kind of not the.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
hey.
This part. Hey. Echo of you.
Interesting.
This is the one interesting thing about Fordola is that she just saw the echo of your entire storyline.
こんな人の手に余る力を持って
You think I don't know shit? I had one of my jaw classes is literally one half of my person saying, stop being a bitch, stop doing things for people, just, you know, fucking slaughter and enjoy yourself.
わけのわからない他人の人生を見せられて苦しんで裏切られ身勝手な思いを託されてまでどうしてお前は歩みを止めないどうして
For those I have lost, for those I can yet sue.
So this is the interesting thing they did with Fordola, though.
That is like
Because-
a nice thing, yeah, seeing someone else have it done on, you know, from you.
Yeah, because here's the thing. They didn't just give her the echo. They gave her Kryle's echo, which is a pretty strong one.
That was an interesting wee bit. See if we can learn anything about this artificial echo of theirs. And hopefully find out before it's too late if it's going to make her fucking head explode or something. That's something I feel like we should be legitimately very concerned about. But yeah, like... You can understand the route, but wouldn't actually have any sympathy for her. It is also kind of just, yeah, that's Yatsu's deal, but not quite as harsh. Alright. Alright, Rob, what have we worked out, if anything? I can see Alpha No in the background, so hey. We've already got the we should also get Irianji in here to start having a look at this shit. And Sid, but Sid's also, like, you know, out in the woods chasing a robot.
I mean, we know where the robot is. It's in a big hole.
A big hole that's on the opposite side of a mountain it just punched right through.
Actually, I'm pretty sure Omega didn't do that part.
You think Shinryu did that bit?
No, I'm pretty sure the lore is actually, like, that big hole through the mountain going all the way into that larger hole.
Yeah.
Or at least the mountain part, I'm pretty sure, has to do with mythology in Ralger. Like, the thought is that he punched the hole into the mountain.
Okay.
So I think it predates the Omega Shinryu fight.
That would explain why, like, you know, they didn't immediately look at that mountain then, because I feel like if you would notice if the mountain fucking exploded. So if the mountain was already like that, then yeah, it makes sense that they didn't think they immediately checked there for a giant hole. Okay, so Prowl's pod was used to study what the echo does, and everyone else was used to just drink ether rather than and stuff it into a target. Yep, that's a lot of bodies.
Raubon doesn't know science.
I know a little less of science, I just fucking hit shit. Yeah, that was her whole deal, was like part of the reason she can like commune with things the rest of us can't, was that she just has basically a super echo in that sense, wasn't it?
the echo is very strong in her. You as the player only have like a medium echo. But she is just very in tune with it. And they're also bringing up that, hey, she's also now,
echoing every single guy outside her door.
She is reaping what she has sown. She did the killing, and now she feels the sadness of the killing she's done by just being forced into feeling it. Again, this is the interesting thing they did with Fordola.
It is. I do like Rob Allen's line there, like, that seems like a fitting punishment. She can just sit there with it for a bit. And, yeah, he's not wrong. Like, honestly, like, that'd be a pretty fitting punishment. Just sit there and feel, literally just directly feel all of the pain you yourself have caused.
Me reaping, haha, yeah. Me sowing, well, this sucks.
It really is that, but on, like, a cosmic scale. I think the issue there is that they might not be inclined to use it, I feel like. Given that the guy that got this research out of was explicitly like an outcast scientist that the Imperial Court was like, you're fucking weird and we don't want to deal with you.
And then we killed him in Alamigo.
Yeah, we just kind of like murdered him on the way to Xenos, which was, I'm glad we just straight up did that.
I'm sure they've got the research somewhere though.
They probably do, it's just a question of, do they think it's worth using? Like, Xenos I can see because he was a fucking madman who was like, what if I just did it super hard so I could possess a god? But, his follower seems distinctly more, let's say, grounded. And probably, I mean, it was more of a, I guess, classical Garlean, that he's probably like, haha, magic of any sort is for foolish assholes. Only Magitech is the true way. I get the feeling Roban's probably gonna stay in Ul'dah. Now speak of the devil.
I wonder what we're going to Ul'dah for.
I'm just thinking like, oh, please just be a visit with the Sultana and not the fucking capitalists. I think this is the right one. It is. I haven't been to Ul'dah in like a good while, actually.
わざわざウルダハまで足を運ばせてしまいすまなかったな。アラミゴの奪還がなった今だからこそ、折り入ってそなたに相談したいことがあったのじゃ。他でもない、ラウバーン
I
のことで
figure
な。
that's why we'd be here.
今でこそサカツ州の一人として、そして不滅隊の局長として辣腕を振るっているやつじゃが、アラミゴの出であることはそなたも知っていよ。故に祖国アラミゴを取り戻した今、帰国を望むのが当然と思っておったのじゃが、ラウバウンメはアラミゴの情勢が落ち着き次第ウルダ派に戻ると当然のように語っておる。無論ラウバンはわらわにとって誰よりも頼りになる重臣であり、右腕とも言える存在。
Well, that's precisely
いても
why.
らわ
I
ね
don't
ば
know
困
that.
るくらいじゃ。じゃが
Shit, you should have seen him whenever he thought you were dead.
わらわには、わらわにだけは分かってしまうのじゃ。やつウルダ派への残留か、アラミゴへの帰還か、どちらの道であるにせよ、ラウバーンには迷いなく後悔なく歩む先を選んでほしい。いつまでもわらわが頼りないままでは、ラウバーンも心のままに動けはしないであろう。わらわは真の意味で自立し、女王としての務めを果たさねばならん。そのためにもこの目と耳で
Well, so if
世
you
界
go
を
out
知
on
り
a
たいの
trip,
じゃ。
there's no way he's not gonna follow you to make sure you don't get jumped.
少しばかり付き合ってはもらえぬか。
Oh. I mean, that works too.
ありがたい。恩に切るぞ。では少しばかり変装していくゆえ、表で待ち合わせるとしよう。
See what she thinks is a touch less conspicuous. So this is an interesting direction I hadn't completely thought about really, is the what does Raban do now El Amigo is free?
It's an interesting question that the game is asking.
Yeah. Wow, I take it. Oh wait. Yeah, these are cherry blossoms.
Yes.
Oh, are these for like the little ladies' day bit of it then, or?
Yes,
Okay.
it is. Little Ladies' Day, in fact, is an Ul'dah celebration.
Ah.
So every other city has the Valentine's decorations,
Yeah.
except Ul'dah.
Okay. Nifty. Yeah, that works actually.
Also, I missed it, but did she mention that that she usually goes by a different name when she's in that outfit?
Yeah, Lilira, daughter of a merchant.
Yeah. you can run into Lilira earlier in the game in a few quests.
That's funny.
And you don't know it's the Sultana, but you kind of... She is like, she looks like the Sultana a little bit. And this is the part where it's like, yep.
Well, that's funny. I wonder how long
So
they've been seeding that one.
I feel like it was pretty obvious, though.
Yeah. I mean, I want to go. Your hands have been tied. Don't forget there is that whole matter of the pile of capitalists. You think the biggest plague and all that is the monetarists. If I would met her doom here. They were just crushed by a rock slide, Jesus.
Could have been an assassination.
Could have been, I suppose. Could have been that scrote who just ended up getting ganked by Raban.
Yeah, Nanamo is also took the seat as the youngest Sultana.
Yeah, she was like 5 or something when she took it, wasn't she?
I think 8.
8? Okay. Oh, because that would have been about 5 years ago, yeah. Or whatever it was.
Yeah, actually, I want to check that. In any case, a young and inexperienced monarch is very pliable to moneyed interest.
Yeah.
Just they can do whatever they want.
Tale as old as time. I'm liking like the way of her language here, though. She's just kind of, you know, like, am I just all that? We're just gonna like take their shit, really. You know, lock them out of power, or else just lock them out of money while they're at it. Coliseum. I don't suppose you can like buy like any of the trees or whatever around here for this event, can you?
Oh, cherry blossoms is like outdoor furniture?
Yeah.
You can have cherry blossoms outside the house.
Yeah. Did you get them from this event, or is that like...
Oh no, you can just buy them on the market board.
Oh, okay. Sick. Let's go in here.
Okay, so the age thing is a bit. The only thing I could find is that the wind-up Nanamo minion
Yeah.
says it was made to celebrate her 10th anniversary as Sultana, as she was crowned at 15. That would make her 25. However,
It
according
doesn't
to a
seem
different,
right, yeah.
However, according to a different source, she was 16 during the Calamity, so she would be 20, 21 right now.
I feel like that's probably more accurate then.
Yeah. Point being, she was very young, and they probably was an assassination because young monarch. Haha, let's do money stuff. Haha, haha.
Yeah.
Oh, and here's a flashback.
Nice Echo Robon just owning everyone. Was that nice detail that she had inadvertently saved his life from being, you know, unfairly put against 12 people so to ensure his death for some gambler?
Yeah. And then he fought so well that the gamblers were like, let's just keep betting on this guy.
Here she comes running into the arena. Bless.
お約束果たしましたぞ。
でかした。次はわらわの番じゃな。そなたが手にした優
This
勝
is
賞
also, I
金を持っ
think,
て
the recreation of a scene from 1.0.
そなたもサカツ州の仲間入りじゃな。
This is the moment he got onto the syndicate.
我が力と知恵のすべてを捧げましょう。我らが女王陛下とウルダハに幸あれ。
Is that an ossuary?
So we have 3 million kills now.
Yeah.
It's going.
There's another one every stream. It's not quite that, but
At least you're rather comfortable in making purchases nowadays.
yeah.
You've broke past the point of being a little strapped for cash at moments.
Yeah, it's all good now.
I'm approaching 6 million though.
God damn. By the time Endwalker hits and like the Ishgardian housing opens up, you probably will have enough to just get the medium house yourself directly.
Medium houses can be from 8 million to 20.
Oof.
So it is a bit of a...
That is a... that is a...
Small houses are like 1.8 million to 3 million, I think.
That's quite a jump to medium. What is large? Is that like large like fucking 40, 50?
About 50 million for a large, I think.
Jesus.
Hey, there's only 3 large ones per district.
I mean, I guess, you know.
Then 7 medium ones, and then 20 small ones. Because the system also calculates land value, like there's different classes of plot as well.
Hmm. Is
The way
that why there's a range then? Is the plot value counts as well?
Yes. So,
Okay.
to my knowledge, how it works is like obviously there's also better positions in the districts. Like, oh, this is a nice spot for a house. So, there are 5th class plots all the way up to 1st class plots of land. And that varies. I'm going to actually look up housing prices.
There's a fun detail. She's like, I'm gonna pay for an artisan school for like trades to be learned in Ralgar's Reach, but don't know how to go about allocating funds. I was like, why not ask someone who employs refugees? She's like, oh yeah, the proprietor of the gold saucer is one who pays refugees a fair wage. Yeah, I'm a bit acquainted with Godbert Manderville, yeah.
Alright, get ready, Gavin. Are you ready for Godbert to have a main story quest scene? And it's... Yep. Don't get excited, because it's the worst Godbert scene in recorded history.
Oh, fuck's sake.
And you'll see why.
Man, I was excited there for a moment.
I've ruined it. Godbert has one black mark on his character.
Oh.
I love the guy, but boy. Yep, I'd rather deflate your expectations real fast.
Yeah, that's probably the best, honestly. So, what were you looking there about the heist stuff, or?
Just prices.
Ah, okay.
Okay. The cost of a plot is based on the size and grade of the plot itself. After ward is added, the costs are set at default. Over time, the prices will lower. So, a small house can actually go up to 3.75 million gil.
Okay.
Because a first-class plot at its maximum starting price is 3.75. Second class is 3.56. Third class is 3.75. 3.18.
Okay.
And 3 flat for a 5th class plot. Then they have minimum values because the price just by default goes down over time to entice buyers, like it said. So, the highest a first class plot can go is 3.75 million. The lowest a first class plot can go is 1.86 million. And the cheapest small house you can get is 1.48 million.
Okay. I imagine none of them are ever going to last long enough on bot to reach 1.4 million, though.
It's not common.
So if that would happen, I would just snatch one myself, honestly. But
So, a brand new maximum price first class large house is 50 million.
Jesus.
A 5th class brand new large house is 40 million.
God damn, like, I mean, 10 million is still a lot of a difference. It's still 40 million.
And the lowest price you can get a large house for is the 5th class plot, lowest price, 19.84 million.
Jesus.
Housing. It's a hot commodity.
It'll be interesting to see what happens to the Ishgard ones. Alright, Godbert. Here he is. They do like there is my son's good friend, so that they do acknowledge if you've done that.
Oh yeah, they acknowledge if you've done the quest. And if you haven't, I'm pretty sure he's like, nice to meet you. But who doesn't do Hildebrand?
Ah, there he goes. Taxing Ul'Dah's wealth to save Alamegan refugees is a terrible idea.
Yo, what if Godbert said Ayn Rand shit on Maine?
This is pretty, like a very clear indicator that people who write him in the Hildebrand quest are not the people writing here. That's for sure.
What if Ayn Rand Godbert? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh!
Yeah, this also runs like rather contrary to what is said in the Hildebrand quests, even.
Yep.
It's funny to me that his first appearance in the main story thing is actually like pretty much his only non-canon appearance, so to speak.
Yeah, this is not very Godbert.
No, not at all.
What if the refugees lifted themselves up by their own bootstraps, says Godbert Manderville.
Alright, I'm not going to interject and say you just ignore every single fucking thing he said. Also, we should probably burn the place to the ground. No. That's not our Godbert. That's some jackass's Godbert.
Yeah. And then forget this scene ever happened. Goodbye!
Yeah, see it. Alright. Does beg the question of why Godbert for that? They could have just picked any of the other Monitars to have those, like, said.
Well, when you first go to the Gold Saucer, they actually do make note that it's the largest employee of Alamegan refugees.
Yeah.
So they're like, we've established this, so I guess Godbert is the right guy to do this. Uh-oh, they did a wrong one!
That's a solid misstep.
That's the worst part of Godbert in the entire game. And let's push it into the back of the brain. Forget it. It didn't even happen. What Godbert scene are you talking about? I don't recall it.
And this switched on. Alright. And she is royalty at the end of the day, saying, oh, can you just, like, quickly go to the opposite side of the world? I mean, you're lucky I can teleport. That's all I'm saying. Love wandering minstrel man. He's got a fancy outfit time.
It's the wandering minstrel who might be he's modeled after some guy we like.
Some guy we like, yeah. one is it then? Oh, right, okay, this is the... Yeah, extremes.
Savages.
Okay. Good to know. So I wouldn't mind seeing what happens in, like, extreme Susano and shit.
Also, have you been in Kugane since you beat the game?
No, actually.
You might want to look out towards the sea. I don't know if you can see it from where you're standing.
Nah, but we're near enough to, like, the dock.
There's something out there now. If you look out.
Oh, hello.
Hello, big airship.
Who are you supposed to be?
I'll tell you, it has to do with the Alliance raids. And you remember what I told you the Stormblood Alliance raids were?
What were they, Stormblood Alliance raids?
The Stormblood Alliance raids were Return to Evilise.
Oh, hello. So that's how... Ah, right, 'cause Dalmasca is basically just across the sea. Oh, excellent. Our raid series is Omega, and our Alliance raids is fucking Dalmasca. Fuck yeah. God, I'm gonna be like vibrating in place until Chris catches up so we can get indoors.
Also, the Monster Hunter crossover event is also in Kugane.
That I figured, actually. Must be like one of these somewhere, I guess.
I'm pretty sure it's the new king on the block. That one that was up there. Because you fight Rathalos.
Yeah, I was gonna say. There's also King of the Castle. Who are you?
I think that one is a dungeon, actually.
Ah, okay. I mean, I wouldn't have agreed with that actually, but you know, everything about these quest lines seems to be just, you know, testing my patience the way they handle Ul'dah.
If you'll excuse me, I have to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
No worries. Where are you? There she is. He immediately said go talk to his boss because fuck us. To be honest, I think this is like, to be fair, there was an issue in Heavensward as well, how they generally had, they, you know, completely fumbled the handling of the Ul'dah storyline and characters, basically. And I'm not surprised that they're still softballing the shit out of this.
暁から砂の家に招かれるとはよほど重要な商談であるとそう考えてよろしいか。
I'm fucking sure. Why did you even try? He's gonna know your voice in the moment you speak. If he doesn't already know.
これは一本取られましたな。まさかここに来て商談相手にマスクをかぶられる気分を知ることになろうとは。
I guess if that's what you meant.
これでよろしいですかな、七も陛下。いえ、リリラお嬢様とお呼びした方が。
七もでよい。どうやら余興は楽しんでもらえたようなのでな。早速商談に移りたいのじゃが。
よろしいでしょう。一体どんな提案をしてくださるのですかな。
ザナラーンに居留するアラミゴ難民についてじゃ。彼らの祖国への帰還を支援したい。戦勝祝賀会の一件の詫びとして受け取ったそなたの財産の半分とテレジアデレ
I
シ
mean,
の
at least there's that aspect of it. It just
これ
sees
を財
that
源として
Scroats estate.
公費を投じるつもりじゃ。
Cause fuck him.
しかしこの計画はアラミゴ難民のためだけではなく我らウルダ派にとっても投資に見合う益のあるものとしたい。そして利益を上げることにかけて100億ギルの男と呼ばれるそなたに勝る者はおらぬじゃろ。
どうやら女王陛下も世の中の仕組みというものをいろいろと学ばれたようですな。なるほど。難民の帰国を支援する見返りに統治で新たな産業を起こし、利益の一部をウルダ派の民へ還元する。良き考えと存じます。理念は実に素晴らしいが、未だに事業としては具体性に欠けると言わざるを得ませんな。
さすがにウルダ派随一の商人じゃな。手厳しいが確かに
That's the weakness you're expecting him to pick up on? That you don't know what fucking industry or where to do it? Nothing any more like specific or curious, like exactly how much of the profit, how we sell this to people, how you get any upcoming Alamegan government to agree to this? They do, yeah. If I still kind of feel like all the Lalafell should be like fucking Tatari and speak like they're all on helium, just like super squeaky all the time.
どこかに今回の計画に適した難民たちが住まい産業を起こせるような集落はあったか？
Fucking I don't know. Ghana used to be a mining town, so I suppose that.
確かに採石業なら利益が出る可能性はある。だが重い石材の運搬にかかるコストを考えれば魅力的な産業とは言えまいな。
Yeah, the deep voice at least is a bit out of place. I mean, to my knowledge, isn't Alagiri further out than Alagana? If you're talking about transporting materials. I guess the Saltery? That's a big patch of fucking nothing.
ソルトリーか。ロッホセル湖に面した塩漬け工房があった錆びれた村。かの塩湖の塩には独特の旨味がある。帝国の侵攻によって供給が止まった時には美食家たちが大いに嘆いたものだ。
I think it's him who's referenced in the like ARR culinarian quest line, like the 1 to 50 line, as being like an incredibly fussy eater, and it's either him or it's Teleji, one of the two. I think it's the Wallerita. And like part of the gag is he just really likes just regular ass fried chicken, like above anything else. And you just make really good regular ass fried chicken, and that just is enough to like flat him on his ass and make him huffy at your restaurant for not failing to meet his high expectations.
Make the Alamegans work in the salt mines.
Yep.
どうじゃ。当地の住人との交渉は必要になろうが、この計画に東アルデナード商会として乗るつもりはあるか。
You see, ass chicken, is a chicken I've raised in my asshole. It's a difficult trade, and it's part of the reason why the industry is dying on it.
それがアラミゴを助け、かの猛牛が進むべき道を照らさんという我らが女王陛下のお望みとあらば。
交渉成立のようじゃな。
Like, to one end, I get it. It's a natural extension of, we found wealth for Alamigo, we now need to, like, help rebuild its infrastructure. Some of the first shit you need to do with that is repairing, like, you know, like some kind of industry, because the Guardians shit over fucking everything to steal everyone for their military and experiments and whatever the fuck else they do. Yeah.
This is the best place for me to say my part, I think, in the story. Some of the messages they're trying to say with this Ul'dah stuff are not entirely disagreeable. Allow me to elaborate. What they're trying to say here is that Nanamo has matured, is self-sufficient, she can deal with Lolorito, she is smart, and she can take care of things. Yes, that is a good message. I like that. They're also saying that resettlement and all that stuff has to serve everybody. That's also not entirely disagreeable. But they wrote it in a way that I was like, wow, I didn't like that too much.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Just very, like, oh, just reminding me that, like, you know, for 2 expansions in a row now where you've just dropped the ball with Ul'dah.
And like, it's supposed to be leaving you with a positive. It's like, you know, the monitors suck, but Nanamo, she can take care of them now. She knows what she's doing. Which, again, that's good, but it makes me go, ooh.
Yeah. It makes me raise questions about how if we're stepping into a fucking empire, how come we not just put some capitalists in the dirt while we're at it?
Ul'dah.
No, Lacey's exactly right that a ruthless profiteer must not be given any sort of in at all. You need to keep a fucking leash on that guy's throat.
See, Alpha knows what's going on. Alpha understands this.
He gets it, yeah.
What a great character growth Alphino always has.
Really, yeah.
Remember when he was like the snobby boy who was like, I can save everyone because I'm smart.
Yeah, and he's very naturally evolved into an actually worldly person who understands diplomacy and dealing with actual real-ass evil people. And just self-interested assholes. It's great. He started out as a sort of character I'm kind of like, I'm gonna think it's still generally at best dislike this guy by the end of this, and now I'm just kind of like, no, he knows what's up. I like Alpha knows my bro. He gets it.
The twins obviously are the characters you're supposed to relate to the most, I feel.
Yeah. To be fair, that does hold, that does track, like, you know, like as I said, like right there, he's like, we do not let Lolorito to have like, you know, his way with this, like we fucking keep away from that shit. It's always nice to see like character development, and very good character development at that.
The last thing we want is Ul'dah shadow puppeting the new Galamigo.
Which they could very easily do. It's a good thing, really, that Telegi's fucking dead. 'Cause he absolutely would be sticking his dick in this.
Haha, remember when Raubon cut him in half? That was a funny part.
Still one of the best parts of the game.
I will tell you though, I think 4.1, despite the writing fumblitude, I do like the ending of 4.1, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I can go gut some shit and tell you about it. Even just passing, I can tell you right away, the Yabbies, you just cut a leg out from underneath it and it's hopeless. Oh, it is a Yabby we're looking at too. Oh, it's another one of these. I don't think he has the weak points to fucking leg, surely. Stubby feet. How tightly you want me to zoom in for this? Tell me that joint is like not fleshy on armor, come on. Maybe it's like the leg joint? Yeah, this one. Well, I can't like move out of here anyway, so must be something facing. Again, I would have assumed it was like fucking leg joints or like your leg, like especially the spindly back ones, because like there's a that git you fight in Violet of the Shisui Tides literally stands up and you have to cut the leg out from underneath it.
I think it's something on the face. I feel like I had to look this up because it was dumb.
It's like, are these like antennae or something? These are antennae. Because that doesn't have eyes, it has antennae, so punch it in the antenna.
I feel like it was around there. I don't know. I spent like 10 minutes on this one. It was a bit dumb.
Oh, wait. His jaw is not highlighted. What on earth is it, the jaw, though? Like, that thing spindly backwards, you cut that thing isn't going to be able to chase you at all. You blindside it from one side, get, like, one of the legs, maybe even both. What the hell's it going to do to you? It's going to have to stumble after you, you can just walk around it.
They don't want you to think too hard about the anatomy.
On the side of the head, looks like it's fucking as armored as the rest of it. The legs look pretty unarmored. I mean, you know, Goku's advice of just hit it really hard always applies as well. So welcome back, Amanda. Should say, now that you have your full attention. Fake jaw armor. Yes, I would end you and you were kind. Now he's running away, finally. I guess the fit's just a really big yabi. Okay, if I had to guess, it's gonna be like your eye. That's a pretty natural one, actually. Because if it's not, even if it's not like a real eye per se, there's probably some kind of core in the head. Yep. The answer's always, the other answer's always just hit it really, really hard.
So that's the thing, is you can tell him both times to hit it really hard, and he will still win, but he'll do a very tired animation. Like in this scene where he gets it, he would be very out of breath.
I do like that they do just go, yeah, that does work, honestly. But I do conceptually like that one, to be fair. It's like, it really is just like you're having a laugh at that Yabi one, though. Joint armor that looks like no armor just directly from the jaw. Fucking, these yabbies have evolved in devilish ways. Message from General Alden. The lock-celled monster, that's a funny one.
Oh, it made you swim for a moment.
Look at that Minotaur guy. Hold on. Ah, he's a mark. Hunt mark. I don't think they'd be doing it, giving Alamigo some, like, better fucking roads, that's for sure. Or maybe like less winding up to get to the place.
Well, I mean, the interior Alamigo, the city proper, is much better off in terms of roads and stuff, even though we fought there. Just can't go into it, because it's a dungeon.
Yeah.
Which is a bit of a bummer.
It's not like they couldn't repurpose all these chunks of the dungeon for that.
すまない。遅くなった。またもフォルドラの処刑を求める市民たちが騒ぎを起こしてな。対応のため走り回っていたのだ。どうにか説得して解散をさせた。
And we deported her to the Orsian Alliance. You know, been tried for her war crimes or something.
やれやれ。貴様に愚痴を言っても始まらんな。話というのはだな。山岳地帯への進軍中に、アレンバルドたちの部隊が拘束した2人の捕虜のことだ。
当初はその軍曹から帝国兵と思われていたが、取り調べの過程で正体が判明した。ユーハセとローレンティス。
Oh, hello. I was wondering where you two got up to.
クリスタルブレイブの残党だ。
We didn't see them die at Von Belsar's wall after they, you know, caused the weapons to rush in and start slaughtering people.
Nope, there they were.
そんな連中を貴様ならどう裁く？
Death. And like it really is like I kind of get that the thing is execution is not the answer, but I really am just like death.
やはりそうか。祖国奪還を求める大
I'm
勢
glad
の
Robon
闘士たち
agrees, actually. I know there's a but or something coming, but I'm glad he agrees.
無慈悲にも殺し尽くしたのだからな。ともかく貴様の気持ちはよく分かった。
When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. The Warrior of Light says, death.
Yep.
That tickles me.
I mean, like, that's the thing, is that Fordola may be still death, but they gotta go through the proper thing and be like, alright, give us all the intel you have as well, please?
Yeah.
Then death, yes.
But with these guys, no, it's straight up like death. Just like into the fucking pit, the pair of you.
Oh, well, Raubon agrees with you.
I'm glad. I'm glad someone agrees with me.
Now it's time for a heart-to-heart with Raubon.
This was actually like a long time coming, this bit. About what he feels about what Ilbert did. At the same time, they would hardly say you're in any way really responsible for that, given Ilbert is what we could charitably describe as a fucking lunatic. In truth, it might have been that even if he did champion Alamigan, you know, liberation and restoration, he probably would have ended up doing the same thing sooner or later anyway if it didn't happen as fast as he wanted it to. Especially given it was, you know, nudged along by Asians going, hey man, I found some cool eyeballs.
Use these eyeballs to make a Shinryu.
Well, yeah, you at least get a wee bit of the Narum talking, Emily. I am interested to see what else you make of it, how much further you got, given everything that's happened. His part of him contemplated just renouncing his rank and just joining us on the road for just killing shit. Solving problems directly.
Chichue, それは真なる心の声なのですか?
無論だ。我が剣と心は常に七母様と共にある。どうしてだろうな。貴様にはこの決意を伝えておきたいと思ったのだ。
Man, Raban's is such a good character, isn't he?
What a good character. This game has many good characters.
It does, it really does. Problems with the Qualiana. What state are they in now? probably also see about clearing like the fucking floating salt demons away from the steps of the city. It should be like a high priority, I think. Alright, hello. I suppose if only like, you know, the ones immediately next to Lakshmi had actually been tempered, then this might not be an issue. Well enough. Now we're on. I know they are snake people, but steady on. Oh, that's the description for dress up rub-on is detachable arm optional.
Final quest of 4.1. Stormblood actually has the shortest patch cycle story.
Does it?
Yeah. Heavensward was 4. I know, again, it's not like quest number isn't fully indicative.
Indicative of length, yeah.
Indicative, yes. I messed up a word real quick. But Heavensward had 44. Stormblood has 40.
Okay.
And Shadowbringers, even with 5.5 not out yet, still already has 42.
Okay.
I think Shadowbringers will be longer than Heavensward patch story.
That probably sounds right, given we're not at the final patches yet, and it's already like only 2 off.
It's still not going to be a realm board long though, probably. Just doesn't lie.
The Realm Reborn did just go on and on, to be fair. Not always in like a, oh, this is just too long way. Sometimes you know, a lot of it was quite interesting, but there's points where it's just kind of like, Jesus. One thing I didn't talk about last time is the RPG system. In Nerim, you level up through experience points, get a small amount for picking locks, blacksmithing, yep. Being just like Oblivion and Morrowind, the amount of points you increase in attribute depends on which you increase related skills since the last level up. That does make me happy because that is like a system I like. So it really does feed into informing and speccing your character as you like. Is like, you know, you can get stats increased much higher and abilities increased much higher by actually using them directly. Just to be fair on the note of like Stormblood's patch cycle being like shorter, I guess that kind of shows, given like how fast it was like, okay, dungeon time, off you go. You know, it's been, I guess the best way to put it is like it's, you know, it's, I wouldn't say it's rushing, but it's also not exactly like taking time to linger the way Heavensward did at points, and in some cases lingered too long.
I mean, the dungeon, I'm pretty sure, is just because they were like, let's just do the dungeon up front. Usually it's in the back half of the patch.
Yeah.
Like, it's still, this is still around the same length as a patch usually is. But they were just like, dungeon first.
You also kind of like that. Alright, just Tola. It's been a bit. I'm Thancred.
The gang.
The famous cat. Well, it's not an instance, so that bodes well. Ish. Okay, so the keycurrent around here do have a, I guess, a good equivalent. He's not not wearing a mask. He's actually got a wee rat face. Huh. Legitimately surprised.
みんな集まってくれてありがとう。私はリセ・ヘクスト、アラミゴ解放軍の代表をさせてもらっているわ。今日この場には各集落の長、国外に避難していた人たちの死者、それにアナンタ族やキキルン族、ギラバニアに生きるすべての同胞の代表者たちが集っている。ところでこの大広間に入ってみんなは最初に何を見た？私はあれを見たわ。今あの玉座には帝国が送り込んできた総督もアラミゴが生み出した暴君の姿もない。この中であの玉座に座りたい者は
Yeah, everyone said no.
誰かを座らせたいと望む者はなら皆ここに座りましょう。車座になって。
We've had bad times of people on thrones. Really is just a friend circle, huh?
リセは覚悟を決めたようだね。王政という選択肢を早々に除外させて共和制や市長制への道を示してみせた。予想以上に話し合いはスムーズに進みそうだね。
Monarchy is bad. Unless he is doing it, then it's good.
Unless your king's like a fucking rad guy.
And even so, you should probably slowly move away from
ありがとう。
unitary rule
次は
Yeah.
カリアナの族長シャンティさんの番
I
だ。
mean, that's why you know you'd be a rad guy, is if as you're, considering your exit strategy, you just, kick down the unitary infrastructure.
我らアナンタ族は人の子らを含
And
め
she's doing her
てギ
business.
ラバニアに生きるすべてのものに対して求める
Darn.
美神ラクシュミの信仰を美神ラクシュミよ我らのもとへ来たりませ
Why are there crystals in the water?
Because there are.
Damn, got
クリ
it.
スタルは持ち込ませなかったのに。
Lakshmi's back.
みんなこの場から避難するんだ。早くテンポ
Also, while you're at it, gut Shanti where she stands. You and me are involved. It's time for a temperance shield. Ah, yes, Robin. Ah, God bless. Really, we're just increasingly approaching Robin's the best character territory.
There's only two people here with the Echo. You and are involved.
This is pretty rad.
In fact, I'm pretty sure our involved is the only other Scion with the Echo. She's gone.
And they already tempered the guards somehow, of course they did.
Wait, no, I misspoke because Kryl is definitely a Scion.
Yeah.
I meant more so like the Realm gang.
Yeah.
Kryl is more, she comes in Heaven's Word.
あの人がアレンバルドと二人で盾になってくれてるけど。
これだけの人数を守りながらでは思うように戦えまい。
So just get out the fucking door and leave us to our business.
ラウバーン、お願いがあるの。ここで代表者たちを守っていて、すぐに援軍を連れてくるから。
任せるのみか。我が受験のほどたやすく突破できると思わぬこと
Kick up your big flame barrier, man. Oh, neither is the instant. Oh, fuck me. Alright, step out is up.
Dip it.
Every level up, you get a few points that can be used to increase your skills. Right. Learning from trainers, there are a few special skills for taking furs and other parts of animals you can also learn. Those you can also learn from books at the cost of a few skill points. Because that's far more points than... To be honest, I think that's the best way of it being. Like always having a skill point surplus, especially in a game of wide range of stuff. Well, not always, but like for games like these, certainly having an excess is the best way of doing it. Duty action, deflect. Alright, this is probably gonna be a bit tricky. Let's see.
This one took me like 2 tries, I think.
Yeah, at least Iron Bolt's also getting his. Like, getting at least one each time.
It is a bit neat to fight a primal in an instance. So
It is, yeah. And they're also, like, it's, you know, not strictly a fight, actually. It's like a different kind of thing. We're just straight up trying to stop this from doing this shit. Oh, Jesus, okay.
But it's getting a bit hard.
It is a bit, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Red stick don't... Oh... Yep. Kinda wish duty action wasn't on right stick. Yep, yep. Let's try to get on normal, it's fine.
tough.
It is, no worries, Hammer. Thanks for coming out and watching. And see you next time. Good night.
なぜ我が輝きを拒むの？
Swarm.
Also, it is playing the Lakshmi theme.
It is,
That's neat.
That is neat. It is at least a, no, I'm also understanding it's not just like, oh, you tap it, you actually create like a little fire that lingers a bit and can catch multiple. This is taking the piss a wee bit though. Okay, there we go. Whew. I do really, that's actually like a very interesting thing to do though.
There's too much. Yeah. But it's an interesting, like, defense battle. And also, you probably could tell, like, once it was that whole bunch at the end, it stopped before it even was getting close to them.
Yeah. I also saw this coming. I was in new. She was going for $4.
You need a third person. There's too much.
It was either going to be $4 or a Cryo, but you know, it makes more thematic sense for it to be $4. Yeah, thematic, you know, story sense, I guess. Our circles are overlapping. Steady on.
I mean, the circles overlapping don't as much matter as it would matter if, like, both circles were on both your bodies.
Yeah. That's what it was actually. Yeah. Robot giant blast. God bless. Please, like, get out of here. Find them.
Now make sure Lisa and Raoban don't get hit, or Alpha no. You don't want them to be tempered.
Just give me more fucking problems, why don't you?
I forgot Alpha no does them, so Raoban and Lisa don't get tempered.
I do like having to do stack mechanics with NDC and they're like 2 me and all that. Not technically true, at least. I get the gesture, but you know, I have killed at least one of these things by myself before.
Yeah, but that one wasn't canon. It was really strong.
Yeah. Yep. Let's see.
I was a little peeved because my attempt got stopped here.
I can't
Like,
imagine.
It hit one of them, and I was like, no, that one made me go.
Yeah. It is very much like I'm thankful you two for your camaraderie and you are very strong and everything, but also please leave. No, she doesn't look alright. Also, honestly, I think the more fun that you play, especially with scenes like this, I really do like it's very especially like Stormblood's theme. I don't know, I just like the bombast of it, I think.
Sorry, says heal. That kind of heal you got with Midari says, because what I get to do as warrior obviously is black.
It is immensely satisfying. Like, it's basically a total, you do so much damage, it's like basically a total fucking reversal.
In fact, Nation Flash is kind of like Bloodbath, but it's Bloodbath you can choose to share with another party.
Or is it just... She's not taking like any damage, I feel like. Taking very little damage. Okay, now we're waiting for Elise to wind up the Kamehameha. Alright. Any day now, Elise. There we go. Attributes never Magellan seems in Oblivion, but they change our intelligence works a bit. Non-intelligence influences mana, similarly our endurance influences health, which is very natural change, and it's weird that Bethesda didn't do it that way themselves. Every level up your mana increases based on the intelligence score you have, which means increasing your intelligence early on gives you more mana than increasing it later. Just our endurance in Oblivion gives you more if you increase it early. You know, I don't think I ever actually realized that about Oblivion. In part because most of the times I play Oblivion, it's basically as I'm going to be some kind of archer and or thief. It's just, in my opinion, is the funnest way to play.
Thief, like the game Thief.
Pretty much. Like, often what I do in Oblivion is basically just go and pillage all like the You know, the high houses, like the castles and shit, stuff like that. So there's just a lot of fun in like sneaking around them, stealing every single bit of silver, crushing all the food items into potions with like a rudimentary alchemy skill, so you can then sell the potions to like vendors for a decent amount of change, like literally 10 to 20 times what you get for it selling an individual food item. And then you're basically building up a big pile of wealth and shoving it all into making an invisibility suit so you can just break the rest of the game over your knee as you see fit. It's a suit that's usually a combination of jewelry items and like think headgear usually, because those are things that often don't get pried off you whenever the game does take shit off you. That or shoes, I forget. It's like 2 rings, a necklace, and I think headgear and shoes, but I'd have to sit down and think about it again. It's an interesting way of presenting it here. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. I do like that at least the Fordola didn't even like take a moment to be cheeky or question or anything. It's literally sword up, alright, fine. Kinda wonder what everyone else thought if we were both just echoing each other there. Yeah. She gets to drink deep of that. I actually legitimately thought she's gonna hold it to her neck for a moment.
私はお前たちドクロ連隊を許さない。許せるわけもない。だが万神と戦い、我らが解放者を助けてくれたこと、それだけは礼を言わせてもらう。
What a nice old man. Well, I guess to be fair, you wouldn't be a nation part of AORZ if you didn't have at least one beast tribe that was full of pricks on their primal.
Yeah.
That's like commendable in all of these, but there is like there's making peace and then there's forgiving. Those are two separate things. I am noticing they are stressing a lot more often, like you and the Scions take a break, which is interesting to see.
先客は誰かと思ったが貴様だったか。代表者会議は先ほど終わったよ。イシュガルドの承認という洗礼になる形だ。民衆に選ばれた代表者。
Sorry, I was interrupted for a second. My father's gonna be ordering some food.
Hey.
I'm gonna get a sub sandwich.
Nice. What you getting in it?
Chicken, lettuce, tomato, mayo, bit of cheese.
Good.
Big old sandwich. Gonna eat a sandwich tonight.
Big classic.
ギラバニアの星々を最後に見ておこうと思ってな。
It's like a grilled chicken cutlet.
Ooh, that sounds nice, actually.
Yeah. In any case, this is the ending here. This ending scene. The reason I like the ending is because Raubon's in it.
Oh, hello. Keep getting Final Fantasy 14 ads on YouTube. Soon. I'm Emily. Soon. I'm joking.
Did you know the free trial includes the award-winning Realm Reborn and
I like the maybe it's just because he wasn't paying attention, but I like the implication that he heard her walking up and was just kind of like, oh, it's the cat coming back. Either none of them weighs more than she looks, or I weigh fucking nothing. One of the two.
Raubon, you're fired.
Well.
Please, Raubon, go home.
ラウバン、わらわはもう大丈夫じゃ。だからそなたは一人のアラミゴ人として生まれ故郷に帰り、同胞たちのために働くのじゃ。
Yeah, I guess you'd have to be like over 20 or whatever for her to be like I'm not a child anymore.
またも全てをお一人でお決めになるおつもりか。
一人で決めることの愚かしさなどとうに悟っておるわ。故に最も信頼できる者に相談し熟考を重ねて決めたのじゃ。
最も信頼できる者ですと。我が輩は信頼に値せぬということですか。
そうじゃ。己の心の奥底に秘めた本心を語ってくれぬそなたを どうして最も信頼できるものと胸を張って言えよう。アラミゴの情勢が落ち着いたらウルダ派に戻るとそう語る。そなたの目に迷いがあることをわらわが見抜けるとでも思ったのか。見くびるな。
No worries about me. Thanks for coming out and watching, and good night. The changes to the magic system is going to be a whole thing, because I think Oblivion's magic system is in. Well, I don't know. It might be tomorrow, and it's either going to be more 14, or it's going to be, getting on with the mainstream stuff, so to speak. If it's not tomorrow, it's going to be Monday, basically. Either or.
Monday? I don't think we've had a weekday stream from you in a while.
No. Thanks for watching, Mama. Sleep well. God knows you've earned it. Good night. There would have been a weekday one, you know, like this week, but, you know. I felt the fire for writing about video games.
Yeah, I mean, technically Friday is weekday.
Oh yeah, it's Friday, I know.
Yeah. I more so meant like middle of the week, you're still on the job schedule.
Yeah.
Stream.
I was wondering if they were going to do this, like, Pippin taking over because he has the sword and all.
Pippin's gonna be in charge of the immortal flames. Raubon, you're fired.
I actually figured it was gonna. I thought it was gonna be something like that, and I kind of thought it'd been like you like looked to put Pippin in here instead, but this makes more sense.
I mean, the oath was between him and Nanamo.
Yeah.
様。
ラウバーンよ、笑え。マラワは笑顔で送り出したいのじゃ。
ありがたきお言葉。これまであなたという女王に仕えることができて光栄でした。
明日よりそなたはウルダ派の剣ではない。アラミゴの剣であり、より多くを守るエオルゼアの剣じゃ。よいな、ラウバーン。
はい、ナナモ様。
See, that was nice.
That was really nice, yeah.
I like that ending. It's good stuff, but it's like the road to get there certainly was fraught.
I was gonna say like, but the Ul'dah stuff. Oh, the stuff around, you know, like dealing with the Monotaurus, the Syndicate basically is like, you know, as cack-handed as ever. But I would say like, apart from that, in terms of like a lot of the surrounding, like, you know, the dungeon, the instance there with like facing a primal outside of trial and all that, and even like the stuff they do with Fordoa delving into the Echo and all that, I'd say this is actually probably one of the strongest patches, just individually. Like, goddamn.
Yeah. There's just that one big weird lump in the middle.
Yeah, basically.
And they besmirched my Godbert.
That's like, that is a pretty hefty black mark, but I can like at least yeah, you can at least put like a plaster on that one with it's not, you know, you know, that's not the actual Godbert, that's like some other jackass writer who doesn't actually write Godbert writing that bit for convenience. You like, can tilt that out of the head a little bit, but everything surrounding the rest of it is actually, that's actually really strong stuff, especially the raw bound stuff. All this one, like, goddamn.
Yeah, Raoban in 4.1 is the best part of 4.1.
Yeah, really.
アラミゴ難民の帰国支援計画の最終的な確認でギラバニアにいらしたそうでね。
Anyway, Pippin's in charge of the Immortal Flames now.
ラウバーン局長を探していたものだから空中庭園に案内したんだ
He
が。
got the big promotion.
なんじゃ？わらわの噂話か？
ナナモ様？いえ、そのようなことでは。
苦しゅうない。
Although because I was interrupted, I did forget to come back and be like, hey, Alamigo, unicameral legislature. Good for them.
That's right, they only mentioned the House of Commons, they probably don't have a House of Lords then, God bless.
Nope, there's just one House of Commons.
Excellent.
It's not like, there's no House of Representatives, Senate, House of Commons, House of Lords. Just one house.
Ahem. 昨日付で我が輩は不滅隊局長とサカツ州の任を解かれることになった。
父上の職務は私が代行として引き継ぐ。背負った受験がさらに重みを増した気がするがね。
Hey, do you think?
ありていに言えば我が輩は職なしということだ。
He reclassed it to Dark
アラミ
Knight.
ゴに雇われ兵の職でもあれば紹介願いたいのだが。
Or
幾分年がいっておりますが、世に名高い戦勝の検討士ともなれば受け入れ先も見つかりましょう。
Because like that is Lalafell proportioned greatsword.
yeah.
あのアラミゴの猛牛が無色とは。
But it was Raoban's
これは
broadsword.
傑作じゃ。
ナナモ様は本当にお人が悪くなられた。ピピンもピピンだ。
Be careful, my son, you may also lose your goddamn arm eventually. I mean, at least he's cracking jokes about his arm.
ラウバーン、帰ってくるのね。
ああ、どうやらウルダ派に帰る家はなさそうなのでな。よかったら我が輩も国づくりに参加させてくれるか。
There you have it. Lys and Raoban are in charge of Alamigo.
Yay.
So Raoban's in charge of Alamigo.
And now the government of Ul'dah is completely Lalafell's.
驚きの展開だが、
The whole way
その
through.
様子だと君はこれを知っていたんだね。
You know.
やれやれ、今回は見事に出し抜かれてしまったな。
Insider viewpoints, literal
しかし
psychic.
アラミゴにとっては素晴らしい朗報じゃないか。
I do think there might be one or two here still on this. No, wait, Godbert's still on the syndicate though.
Oh yeah.
and I think maybe one other here. In any case, Raubon's gonna be in charge of the army again, probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when he said I probably shouldn't call him General anymore, I was kinda like, I wouldn't be so sure. I do like that detail, we're not allowed up to that garden just whenever we feel like.
You can just stand there. It's a sub-area now.
That's nifty. Okay, yeah, let's see if they changed that a little bit. I think they're all the same. Yeah. Alright. Terralger's Reach.
There's Wedge with Omega.
Yep. I think that's a guy with a dungeon next on the other side. Kill a coral, whatever that is. And we shall call it Eureka. There's another one. Oh no.
Oh no, Eureka.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
That bodes well.
Oh dear. Remember when I said there was a different way to get relics? Different way to get relics is called Eureka.
Okay.
And it's a special zone you go to and grind by killing monsters over and over again. And there's 4 special zones. And when you get to the 4th special zone, you gotta do the Baldessian Arsenal where you get 72 people. But that's just an optional bonus.
So that's where that is. Well, depending on what that is, I'll either... Is it just killing monsters? Is it like the sort of thing I'll probably, like, you know, show on stream the introduction and then just, I don't know, record any other tidbits offhand as I get to them, you think, or...?
So... like, how do I say this? It has a narrative.
Okay.
Like, it has a side narrative. It's not like, and it's not just, oh, here's a narrative about building a strong weapon with Geralt.
Yeah.
It's, let's go on this little adventure, but Geralt's also gonna be there, because he makes good weapons.
Yeah.
People summarize Eureka as being like a classic MMO zone. Like it plays, people say it plays a bit more like 11.
Okay.
And you have a level that is unique to Eureka. Like, you can be level 70, 80 in a job. You go into Eureka, you're level 1 Eureka.
Okay. And then you do whatever, like the weapon or whatever it is you build in there is the one you take back out, is it?
You're not necessarily building weapon. You're grinding for specific pieces or like
Okay.
In the first area, it's crystals, and then you spend the crystals on, and they give you your first. How should I say this? They don't do this in the Shadowbringers one.
Yeah.
But in the Eureka one, the weapon you upgrade is actually your level 70 weapon that you get from your job quest.
Okay.
You turn that job weapon into your relic.
That's in Eureka, is it? Or?
In Eureka, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's like, get 150 of these crystals from this area and put it in your weapon. And now it's this version of the weapon.
Okay.
Then go to the next, you've unlocked the next area. And there's 4 areas total.
Interesting. Well, certainly give that a look in. That's probably not like given the nature of probably not a stream one, but I'll certainly give it a look in. Once I do the job quest, actually.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's much more enjoyable with when you're doing it with a party, though, because it's like an open area. Like you can have up to 72 people in a Eureka zone.
Hmm.
Hey, it's Gosetsu. I know that guy.
You made it back to Hingashi. She doesn't remember a thing, does she?
Not one. None of them. No remembrance of all. Super amnesia.
You're up too fast. Luigi. Psst. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
Oh, those Imperial Palace fellas. Always up to something.
Fucking... That's a look of like just neon all over the place, goddamn. The power demands of this place must be insane. I hear the Viceroy's merely wounded has already turned to the capital. I'll be about that, mate. Yeah, they want to keep that on their wraps, though.
Also with that detail, yeah, you did inspire a bunch of Imperial provinces to be like, hey, this sucks. Let's do something about it.
Who's this tightening their fists deeply? Not the Emperor, because he's not the size of 5 people strapped together. Alright. Steady on, would you? Alright, I am not going to run to the toilet.
Okay.
Back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
Tidings from the east. Yep.
I'm doing the Valentine's event.
Hey. I should probably fit that in here somewhere before we finish for the night.
Resistance turns into regular army with Rabon in charge.
This will be properly managed. That's an interesting detail. They picked Shanti's effectively dead daughter as their leader. I actually forgot the tower was still in Hingashi, actually.
She loves the Japan. You saw her in her kimono.
And fur.
She's an enjoyer of foreign locales. She likes exploring and seeing stuff. And also going to bars and hearing gossip. That's the two things we know about Tataru.
I mean, someone's gotta do it.
Also, oh, the three things we know, she's good at making outfits. She makes cool new redesigned outfits for people.
Yeah. So, I'll be meeting all in all as I'm eating biscuits.
Is that biscuits as in cookies?
Nah, it's biscuits as in,
bread.
Okay, it's like, when people say cookies, I think of like, you know, chocolate chip cookies almost exclusively.
Yeah.
It's, you know, it's biscuits as in, kind of like that, but without any chocolate at all.
Yeah. That's still a cookie in the United States.
Yeah,
Biscuits in the United States is a bread roll.
Nah, those are bread rolls or pastries here. It's the sort of thing like if you ever, yeah, the stereotypical, I guess, British like biscuits and tea sort of thing is that basically.
Makes sense.
Only instead of like, you know, like delicately eating the biscuits bit by bit, I just shove the whole thing into my mouth and break it in there and just eventually crush it up and swallow it.
The way it was meant to be, yes.
おお、よくぞおいでくださいました。
ずいぶんな慌てようだけど、どうしたっていうの？それに夕霧とそろばんまで。
オイラは呼ばれてきたんじゃないんだよね。別件の用事があるんだけど。
かたじけない。ハンコック殿、例の話を彼らにお聞かせ願えるか？
もちろんです。帝国大使館にかなりの数の兵士がやってきました。私の知る限り要人訪問の予定もないのに、これは極めて異例なことです。そこでお友達にあれこれ聞き回ったところ、実に興味深い話が出てきたのです。なんと帝国兵たちはクガネで目撃されたある人物を探すために派遣されてきたのだとか。ドマ代理総督四つ湯。
なんだって？
にわかには信じがたいと私も思う。飛燕様が四つ湯を切り伏せるところをこの目でしかと見たのだからな。
Alright. We both saw the keep come down on top of her Yugiri, but we didn't see a fucking body at the end of it. This is what I mean when I say cut head off, burn head and or body. You just can't be sure otherwise.
帝国軍はドマ城天守閣での出来事を知らないはずですし、他人の空に惑わされている可能性だって大いにあり得る。ただし話題の四つ湯らしき人物が
That's the detail you should all add with.
連れられていたとしたらどうです？
まさか豪雪ってこと？
確証はありませんが気にはなる情報でしょう。ですからこうして皆さんにお集まりいただいたのです。
I fed him while he's at it, so you should. He's like trying to work out if he wants to jump onto the bed or not.
Is he thinking about it?
He's thinking about it. He's looking up.
まあそうよね。あの頑丈な豪雪ならって思いたいところではあるけど。
Are you too tired to make the jump? I can't lean down to get you or anything because you'll panic and think, oh no, I'm about to be scooped.
ああ、根拠のない楽観論にすがりたくはないが、生きていてくれとそう祈り続けてきたのも事実。何より帝国軍が本腰を上げて捜索しているのなら、こちらとしても手をこまねいているわけにはいくまい。
So that is the factors that if the Empire is detaching a pile of people to go like chase it up, there must be something to it. Even if even if we didn't explicitly know, it would be worth doing it if only to stop the Empire from harassing some poor woman. And her friend, husband, grandfather, whatever.
豪雪殿は大切な仲間。再会の可能性があるというのに放ってはおけない。我々も協力しようじゃないか。
That is also an interesting detail thinking on it, because they can't just go into Doma anymore, they have to deploy the soldiers from their embassy in Hingachi.
気になるかと思い、優秀な情報屋を雇っておきました。帝国軍の動きを含めて最新の情報を仕入れるのです。
Fucking that smile. Sanju Hanamachi. I don't think I've actually been up in that corner yet.
You mean the one that like branches off like a curve into that little square room?
Yeah. Oh. This is like slightly off to the side of that. Might as well have a look at that while I'm at it. So why not? Oh, wait, hang on. Hengentil Nashu goes east.
Huh.
Huh. Conspicuously inconspicuous man. Alright. I wonder what that is.
Some kind of Hildebrand story might be in there.
Just drifted over, saw the name Nash, and I was like, what? And then I remembered, oh yeah. He blasted off again, way over this way.
Look, he blasted off. He said, look, the east. Here I go.
Which is impressive, because like, we were in like fucking Zenith, like over in Dravania, which means he got yeeted the entire width of Eorzea and then even further.
Yes. We were up pretty high though, so he had a long way
Suppose,
to fall.
actually.
So that gave him a little boost.
I get the feeling this informant's gonna be a fish. It's a fish.
It's the fish.
Not. Yeah, just oh, I knew it. He fears Lisa's brute above all. No, he'll betray us. The emote greeting, which feels like a weird one to get this far in. Green tea set. Ah, it's one of those ones you can put in the house to like reuse a lot.
It's a multi-use food item.
Nifty. The sword in the store. Har har.
Fox is still funny. Also, Koji Fox did Yoshi P's translation at the Endwalker event.
Yeah. Special kind of skill to be able to do that, like translating live as well. I obviously would have had some idea of what's coming up, but even so. Let's see, it's probably you if I had to figure.
It is always funny to see Koji Fox with the rest of the development team, though. Because, like, his full name is Michael Christopher and Koji Fox. Like, so you see him, and he's like this middle-aged, kind of balding white guy. Just... he's kind of like this nerdy guy he stands out.
Yeah, he would have a bit of a contrast to a developer team. I'll buy it. Clamoring for Dango was a code, I'm sure. You can tell when Luigi's a bit sleepy because his movements went a bit clumsier. When he came off the window there and he just kind of had to stop halfway down, to pause for a second to calibrate himself and then go again.
He had to think about the window and how he was going to get off of it.
Always blows well when like the quest image is a Guardian gunship.
Yeah, that means good things are going to happen.
I'm sick of him sitting down and do fine art. He's got a talent for sass, that I'll say.
Oh, also, we're coming up on a funny scene.
Realize managing our money is important, but also to her, don't sass us. You didn't see that man literally hold up the ceiling of a collapsing castle? Going into an instance, so I suppose well.
It does.
I do have to say that the giant like coral reef mushroom thing is an interesting thing to just have sitting there. Yeah. I notice they're all dressed in the starting samurai gear now.
Yep. Those guys have always the guys who are like the PC outfits are always wearing the Spartan outfit.
今のところこちらに仕掛けてくる様子はないが、巻き込まれたくなければクガネに引き返すことだな。
Yeah, there's a gunship. What kind of mechs too? Fucking hell.
いかに海賊衆が帝国と対立したと言っても、ドマを手放した現状で攻撃を行わねばならない理由はない。わざわざ奇襲をかけるからには。
あの島に帝国軍が追う。
どうあれ海賊衆は一緒に戦った仲間よ。黙って見てる手はないわ。火星に向かいましょう。
待ってくれ。生還できないという点には同意するが、アリ勢はソロバンと共に船で待機するんだ。
ああ、もう分かったわよ。文句は後で言わせてもらうからね。
I know he means well and all, but my dude, it was a single slash. Like how long could a waylaid her up? Surely.
君は脱出のためいつでも船を出せるようにしておいてくれ。合点承知。
ちょっとアルフィノ？まさか泳いでいくつもり？
この距離なら泳いだ方が早い。特訓の成果。
No, asserts that he will goddamn swim there. Then he just fucking belly flopped into the water. Saruman just fucking weaving as he was.
That was the funny scene.
That is good.
I can swim now, says Alphino as he runs into the water screaming.
And he's lying there on his foot, yeah. He didn't exactly pull it off. Go for the biggest cunt. Oh, fucker. It is I. Oh, look at his health just goddamn melt. You're gonna pop Dari on you, and that just annihilates him instantly because he's a mage and can't take a punch. Everyone just piles on and bullies the last Lalafell guy standing. Is he alright?
豪雪無事か。
時間をかけすぎたか。
Alright,
優先目標総員かかれ。
Or don't, that's cool. Why are you targeting it out like that? Determined to be a pest, are you? Determined to be a pest right next, of course it is.
This is the perfect time to be a pest, though, when you're playing in the middle of something.
I mean, I would love to draw them this way, Yagiri, but also the game is having moments with targeting right now. Self-detonate when you have to test them. So since that one began detonate, like doing self-detonate like miles away from being low on health. Actually. It's just a little kill before doing something. Speak for yourself, Alpha. I know what the hell a hexadrone is. It's like the fucking third one I thought. Alright, come on.
里に伝わる奥義を。
Trying to have all of them blast to ward off on them at least, you Gary. Got kind of like a staff. He just did a big magic blast of some kind. He did not seem to do much, but hell, he did it. I guess actually must have reduced all these so he can get low health.
Yeah, they were at full health.
Dead. This is a lot of shit just to get one lady, even if she is like someone who's personally pissed you off.
よくぞ無事でいてくれた、豪雪。
夕霧、それに英雄殿とアルフィノ殿まで助立ち深く感謝いたす。
They don't know she has amnesia.
I suppose, actually, yeah.
なんたる天運。
ああ、まったくだ。来てくれて助かったぜ。おかげでどうにか帝国の連中を追っ払うことができた。それにしても豪雪の旦那がそいつを連れて現れた時にはとんだ疫病神を拾ってきたもんだと思ったが、
つゆよ、恐れずともよい。この者らは皆拙者の仲間でござる。
そうなの？おじ。
もろ手を挙げて再会を喜びたいところですが、その様子何やら訳ありのようですね。
知っての通り拙者たちは土間城の崩落に巻き込まれた。しかし何の因果か床が抜け落ちたようでな。二人揃って濁流に飲まれ無二港へ流されたのでござる。だが気づいた時には下流も下流、河口まで流されておってな。
彼女もその残骸に。夜露の着物が帝国製の強靭な織物でなければ比叡様の人たちで死んでおったでござろう。ただ長い昏睡から目覚めた夜露は全てを忘れ、わらべのようになり果てておってな。
バカな。命欲しさの詐称やもしれぬぞ。
無論拙者とて疑いはした。切るべきかと悩みもな。ともあれ事実共に生き残ったのだ。どちらの悪運かは知らぬが、連れ帰って主君の沙汰を仰ぐべきと思い直したのでござる。
飛燕様の。
そいつを捕らえたのは豪雪の旦那だ。ドマの殿様に判断を仰ぐというなら任せるさ。
The question 4.2 wants to ask is it moral to kill a war criminal who has no memory of being a war criminal?
公に呼べる名がなくば道中不便であろう。それだけの話でござる。
Hey, hey.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and say no.
No, it's not good to kill a war criminal with amnesia.
Well, I suppose it depends on the extent of the amnesia. Like, I mean, like if their memory is gone forever, essentially, right? Like, the person who did those crimes is effectively already dead.
I guess so.
As long as as long as you make explicit efforts to prevent that memory from coming back, you have effectively killed them. At that point, like, what's the point of, you know, killing what remains? Mind you, if the memory does come back, then it's just, well, they're back, welcome back, you're going to go die again. Hello?
I got a hat from Valentine's Day event.
It's perfect. It's slightly cosmic coming in and you're here with the hat.
I got a hat.
You got a hat. The pom-pom is a little heart. Bless. Super. Away he goes. He just decided to go downstairs and meow at the door. I just fed him, so it's not food. His toilet's clean. He desires attention, but he does not desire attention here. He desires it in some aspect of the house. Nowhere else will do.
He takes after you. He wants to cause problems on purpose.
help Soraban with a job. Oh, it's an actual whole thing.
Soraban wants to do business. So Soraban's quest right there is the start of Stormblood's super boss gang. Like how we did the War Triad last time. Soraban right here has the first quest.
Okay.
To start doing these 3 bosses.
Makes for a nice difference when, like, last time it was, oh shit, more elegant stuff, oh fuck, we gotta do this for serious, and this time it's literally just because Alpha was a jackass and just put the Scions possibly into debt, or at least in a horrible hole. It's a fun difference.
Well, Soraban's like, I have something that might make us a bit of money.
Yeah.
And perhaps we'll discover something else along the way to that.
That, or it's more treasures or like primals are gonna pop out of. What's up here? How are you?
若いささか遅くなりもしたが、豪雪ただいま帰参つかまつりました。
涙とは行き止まりが見えてこそこぼれるもの。道半ばであるうちは互いに笑っていよう。決戦前夜にそう語ったのは他でもないわしだったな。そして崩れゆく土間城にてそなたは笑った。それが答えで希望であると愚かにも信じておったぞ。豪雪、よくぞ生きていてくれた。
アジムステップでの再会とは立場が逆になり申したな。
That's actually fun, these rules reversed this time.
言ってくれるわ。だが故にこそまったくよく戻ったとしか言葉が出んわ。しかしな、豪雪、何やら尋常ならざる事態になっているようではないか。さあ立て、そしてこれまでのことを聞かせてくれ。帝国軍名、堂々と紅玉会に部隊を送り込むとはやってくれるわ。
は、代理総督とは多くの機密を知り得る立場。
Sure enough, it's all about
多少
Imperial
の無茶を
secrets.
してでも
取り戻すなり消すなりしたかったということか。
あなたおじいちゃんのお友達？
嘘か誠か、世露は記憶を失っております。いかにすべきか、和歌の沙汰を仰ごうと連れ帰った次第。
記憶をな。どうあれドマの民にとっては圧政の顔のようなもの。何の咎めもなく自由にさせるわけにもいくまいよ。しばし確かここの組頭はジフヤであったな。
And I guess that's like the thing.
しばし人目から隠すように。
Even if we ultimately decide that yeah, you can't punish her for like crimes that this person I technically wasn't responsible for, because it's arguably not the same person. Either way, she can't stay here. That's just not gonna happen.
やだ、あなた嫌い。おじいちゃん。
つゆよ、拙者も共に参るゆえ、おとなしく夕霧の言うことを聞くでござる。
Well, that facial shift does make me have doubts about whether she's actually lost her memory, mind you. That might just be an unfortunate thing of having designed her face to look villainous, though.
かつて小野が指で引き金を引き、打ってみせた男に寄り添い慕ってみせるか。芝居ならば大したものだが、さてな。
I think Chris is gonna hate this. He hates amnesia.
Yeah. He's gonna be very mad through all of this. I do think, like, the question posed here, though, is an interesting one. Like, if someone has committed, like, grievous crimes, but then, you know, they have completely lost the memory, like, total destruction of personality and everything, reset to zero, effectively, like, could you still punish them for the crimes they committed before? And I'm kind of like, I do weigh on no, because it's like, memories are what make a person. If they're gone, that person is effectively dead. But like, the question is, are they actually gone though? There's something interesting in that concept of like, you know, like if their memories are gone, the person is effectively dead. I'm kind of like imagining, like a self-proclaimed pacifist thing, you know, forced being entity or whatever that, by its own reckoning, technically isn't. It just destroys the memories or like what makes a person who they were instead of killing them. It's kind of like, that'd be a fascinating thing for a fantasy thing to do. It's my idea. I'm stealing it, putting it in my sack.
That's Gavin's idea. He gets to have it.
Captain Jifuya is up to fucking bullshit involving his past, apparently.
You know, that enemy's named Rainbow Tiger, but it looks like it's orange and black. The regular colors.
It's very much just an ordinary tiger, yeah. There you
It's
are.
big though. We have noted that those tigers are quite large.
Yeah, fucking big tigers.
あんたは飛燕様と一緒にいた。頼む、頼むから見逃してくれ。
ここにいたか。
夕霧殿に豪雪殿、すまないことをした。
Also, I
急
haven't
に
mentioned
姿を
that
消した
your
りして。
stream title is appropriate because the entirety of like 4.1 to 4.3 is pretty much post-war effort.
Yeah. I figured it pretty much had to be. It's kind of like, oh, what else are we gonna do? It's time to put shit together in two different places.
俺は主だったんだ。義老の
ギフやお主。
Yeah.
そうさ。世つよは俺の店で
You're
働い
established
てい
now.
たのさ。
Wow.
ある日、常連だった苗売りの旦那から相談されてな。娘をうちの店に売りたいと言うんだ。会ってみて驚いたよ。確かに美しかったが、何より全てを諦めたような。とても客商売に向いているようには思えなかったが、どういうわけか、その冷たい瞳に引きつけられる客も多かった。あとはあんた方も知っての通り、帝国の艦
Now,
長
how
に
would
な
you
って
feel? But we should
あっという間にのし上
probably
がってい
put you
った。
to the blade.
ではお主が反乱軍に身を寄せたのも。
世つゆの悪逆非道な行いがドマのために対する意趣返しってんなら、俺もその原因だ。せめてもの罪滅ぼし。
Maybe not the blade, but you do have to eat shit for this.
今もこうして逃げ出してきたように。俺は怖かったんだ。よ。
事情は分かった。飛燕様には拙者から良きように伝えておくでござる。夕霧もそれでよいな。
この調子ではとても重要な捕虜の管理は任せられまい。お主の判断に任せよう、豪雪。
ありがてえ。恩に着るよ。
果たして守りたいのはどちらなのか。 独り言だ。許されよ。
Okay.
Okay.
I hadn't considered the notion that the Liberation Front would probably contain people like him in it. So I kind of figured if you want to join a Liberation Front, you're probably not like that level of scrotum originally. Like, he does mean the Atone, I guess, but it's still kind of like, yeah, that's kind of, yeah. Effective human trafficking and pressing them into sex work is kind of, no. Really, no.
You're putting down some bad vibes, sir.
You are. No, yeah, I think it kind of is your place to judge. Because Lord knows I'm judging. What secrets did she know that they're gonna still commit to attacking and shit to try and get her back? Like, god damn. Like, what do you let your acting viceroys in on?
Military stuff.
How important military stuff is like, fuck me.
I mean, technically Xenos was a viceroy.
Yeah, but he was also like son of the Emperor.
Yeah, but the okay, put it this way: Xenos knew all the resonant echo stuff that he was doing. But Yatsuyu wasn't too far off because she was in charge of Grinwald turning into the Rip and Tear Man.
I suppose actually, yeah. She at least knew about like their biological experiments and willingness to make super soldiers or attempt to.
She had a hand on R&D somewhere in the chain of command.
Okay. Oh, hey, Hakuro. Sick. Gigantic Wolfman is back. He really is like 2 to 3 times the size of the other Wolfman. It's very odd. And while I understand that the guard duty crack is probably reference to their thoughts about what he thinks about Tsunai, to be fair, he did kind of like almost collapse and dying from like his lasting, you know, not quite healed wounds when he just tried to step to some soldiers, never mind actually fight them. So that dude's probably a bit touchy. It's the other side. Between streams, I might actually just sit and like, commit to like getting all the flight in all the Stormblood areas now, because fuck me.
Yep, I figured you would have already done that, but you did you went to the demo zone.
We haven't got enough to do anyway, because like, Gunbreaker's already over 70, so I can use that for if we need it in like, you know, the raids or anything. It'd be fun to get Dark Knight over 70, it's almost there anyway. And that will also line it and Gunbreaker both up for like their job quests up to 70, which I may well stream all that. So there's enough of a pile of them that I could, you know, easily fit all of them into one stream. Or make a stream of them, rather.
Plus, yeah, you're still missing some moves because you're a bit behind on them. You want your full kit, don't ya?
Yeah. There's also an Astrologian, which is like 68, I think, so I might as well bump that over too. And that way I can fit any rule we need to. Chris did say to me at once that he actually kind of prefers when, like, we're both tanks, because then he actually knows what the other tank is going to do, because I guess that's an issue to keep track of. But in truth, I want to be out there, like, landing Midari Setsugeka and going 40,000 damage.
You mean 8,000 damage.
Eventually. I'll land those 40,000 damage Midari Setsugekas while we have them, goddammit. This is the cat. We did raid this castle, right? Or did we just leave this castle? I forget.
No, you just kind of knocked a couple people around and took a uniform.
Okay.
And then you hit a few more people to free the people who were being conscripted.
Yeah. And it was in Alamigo, the research facility was. Hang on, with the mute again.
あの煙、どう見る、夕霧。
Okay, I'm back. Luigi's being a pest downstairs, so he's now locked in here with me to be a pest in here for a while, or at least until he settles.
ドマ古式ののろし信号と見て間違いないかと。自らを停戦の使者と示すものです。
What a pest.
さて。
Ringing the door, which means I'm almost getting blood, and no Ken is doing things, and here he is.
ともあれ、こちらの流儀で話そうという相手を問答無用で叩き落とすわけにもいくまい。ドマは礼節を知らん国ではないからな。
I mean, I would still blast him out of the sky.
私が応じて様子を伺いましょう。
それには及ばん。あちらの望み通り。それにわしは興味がある。わざわざ古風にものろしを上げてみせた相手にな。
は、出過ぎたことを申しました。では受け入れる旨ののろしを上げましょう。
Really do something about that castle. Alright, it's you. What's your deal?
これはドマの若君御自らお出迎えいただけるとは。
停戦の使者となれば相応の礼節をもって応じるのが筋というもの。そうだろ、帝国の。
失礼いたしました。私の名はアサヒサス・ブルテス。帝都より大使として派遣されてまいりました。
アサヒ、ナエウリ家の嫡男、ヨツユの弟です。
It's your stepbrother, huh?
おや、私のことをご存知とは。さすがは音に聞こえし、霧隠れの忍びさん。確かに前代理総督のヨツユは私の姉です。ですが私は苛烈な圧政を敷いてきた彼女とは違う。戦うためではなく戦いを止めるために来たのです。私は帝国の属州政策を内側から変えるため、ここにいるマキシマラ民衆派の同志たちと活動を続けてきました。そしてその活動を認めてくださったバリス帝により全権大使の任を与えられ、派遣
Varus
されてきたの
sanctioned
で
this
す。
mission. That doesn't bode well. It must be said.
ドマと和平交渉をするために。
相分かった。これ以上は立ち話でする内容でもあるまい。貴殿らを客人として我が館に招こう。ドマ町人地までご同行願いたい。
もちろん喜んで。
I like peace.
Yeah, the feeling it's not quite peace that they're here for, though. As well, and the quest name is Storm on the Horizon. Alright, let's see what the Enclave looks like now.
I actually wonder if I think they probably let you start the Enclave stuff now.
The restoration stuff, isn't it?
Yeah. This predates Ishgard Restoration, and it's a bit different, but you can do it solo.
Yeah. I will say this, at least post-game, like, Stormblood seems to have just a lot more shit in it than Heaven's Word, and in some ways even than Realm Reborn did, actually.
Well, I mean, Realm Reborn did have, like, 15 more dungeons after the game, so
That's true.
There is no expansion that does done more than a Realm Reborn. It feels big, but that is also the case that every time you get into the post game, it feels big.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I mean like a variety of stuff, if you know what I mean.
There is a good variety. I mean, you still got 8-man raid, Alliance raid, Hildebrand, 3 big bosses. But there's also a Monster Hunter boss.
Eureka,
which some people do not like.
And nigh this restoration thing.
Yeah. I mean, Ishgard Restoration technically is a Shadowbringers thing.
Yeah, yeah.
So this is Ishgard Restoration technically is a Shadowbringers content.
In a way, that was fitting that it was going on while we were going through Heaven's Word.
Yes, and then you did it and made money.
Much money. You only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. I just would like that detail of please attune to the Aetherytes so other people start doing it because fucking no one trusts it right now. This is a funny thing.
I think they put that there as a reminder because the Aetherite was not there when you left Heian after he was making his big speech.
Yeah, pretty much all of this was actually just like flat rubble, more as far as I remember. You know, broken walls and rubble.
Also, you can actually see the blue quest behind you.
Yeah.
You might want. I think you can just pick that one up though.
You know what else? I'll leave it for now. I know where it is. Just keep things a bit neat.
There's no crafting elements to it. What it is you see there's a donation basket.
Aye.
You just give them money.
Ah, okay. Something to do with my piles of riches.
Yeah, I mean you don't give them actual money. You donate items.
Ah, okay.
But they give you like a 200. I think the percentage might go up, or they might have made it so it's always at the same percentage, and it's just convenient. But when I finished it, you get a 200% gratuity, essentially meaning sell them an item, and you get 200% its worth as if you were sending it to an NPC.
Ah, okay.
In other words, sell your Allegan pieces in the donation basket.
I should have kept that on hand, all my big pile of that shit on hand. Although, I do have still a big wreath of like side quests I haven't touched, so I can probably go fish up a whole ton more.
Just whatever you would sell at an NPC, you just sell at the donation basket instead.
I wonder what happens if I put the platinum piece from like the journals, the Heaven's Word journal, like Wondrous Tales.
Oh yeah, you've been doing Wondrous Tales?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's technically the real end game because if you get a line or 2 lines, you actually get the high-end tombstones as well.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I don't think it gives the high-end tombstones, at least not to me, anyway.
Not to you, because you're not level 80.
Yet, I'm about to. Like, we may well hit it before, like, this stream ends, so, like, we're, like, fucking inches from it. As samurai, anyway.
But yeah.
和平交渉とは戦をしておる国同士が平和を取り戻すために行うもの。
For endgame, you always do wondrous tales. It's like a bonus thing.
It is. And I'm hoping I will eventually hit the mad jackpot that seems to just give me all of the, like, gold saucer points I will ever fucking need, apparently.
It's a lot.
It's a lot. Holy fair, I've never actually, I only got, like, at most. I did stumble into getting 2 lions. Oh, the big pay is 3.
Yeah. But it's another way to get tombstones in the real endgame.
Yeah. Also, it is just cute. Like a little happy cat that appears when you finish. It's like, oh, bless.
There's another mini game next to her. It's I don't remember what the name of the mini game is.
I don't think I've seen it, because I think it's only heard or stuff.
That one you need to be level 80 to do it, but it's this little guy, this little fox, and it's like, basically they take old extreme trials and they make the numbers level 80 stuff, so you just have to redo an extreme.
Okay.
But with current stats, so you can't unsync or anything.
I did try to pick up Extreme Shiva for one of the Wonders trial things. You've probably seen it, like, sitting on my quest, but and then no one wanted to join my fight, so I just, you know, left it sitting there. Even as, like, tank or healer, it's kind of like, fuckers. So, I'll take some fussing.
The Empire is aggressively expanding its souls.
いかがでしょうか。星の命を蝕む万神は決して許容できない。その共通項を持って手を取り合うことはできないか。
Somehow, like, I understand they have that vicious hatred of, you know, icons and primals and all that. Somehow I doubt that's worth everything you've done to this point.
また、後人族が下ろした万神を抑え込むと確約いただければ、ドマを友好として偶するというのがこちらの提案です。
To be fair, the Kojin didn't seem all that into summoning their primal insofar as it just kind of happened and they were surprised it happened.
ドマのために神下ろしの意思はない。後人族が召喚したという万神スサノオに関しても、民の脅威とあらば、言われずとも対処はしてみせよ
う。That's a good form.
が、後人族とて、己が領域を侵される心配がなければ、万神を呼びはせなんだろう。現に攻撃会が荒れるまで、彼らは神下ろしを行ってこなかった。今なお攻撃会に兵を送り込み、騒乱を引き起こすどこかの国が考えを改めぬ限り、完全な封じ込めなどできようはずもない。
Fucking got you there, Asahi.
痛いところを突かれますね。万神を否定する帝国の行いが万神召喚を引き起こしている。この皮肉な矛盾については、そちらにおられるエオルゼアの方々もよくご存知のはず。
確かに万神召喚とは多くの場合、外圧を受けた弱小勢力が神に救いを求めることに起因します。アラミゴにおける万神召喚
One might almost doubt that all this is in service of getting rid of primals or something.
悲しいことです。
And not just for the, you know, general seizure and control of the world and suppression of other people. For the benefit of Guardians.
私たち民衆派はこうした理念に基づき バリス邸に属州政策の転換を進言し続けてきました。しかし生粋のガレアン族を主体とする先民主義者たち、罰族派が力を持っていることもまた事実です。
Optimatus, actually.
Optimatus, okay.
Yep. So they literally just lifted those political factions from Roman history.
Yeah, I don't remember the Popularis.
Do you get it that Garlean Empire is kind of like Rome? Please tell us you get it.
I guess it is, really. I was like, to this point I thought it was getting more British Empire, but I guess really it is kind of a Roman Empire, isn't it? Kind of blurs the lines, I suppose.
But yes, this part is a bit interesting because they're saying, hey, differing political factions are emerging in Garlemald at this time. People just saw Alamigo and Doma fall out of their control. They're sick of the war.
The politics are beginning to happen. You know, like, Eorzea pretty much demolished at least 2, debatably 3 if you count the meteor crushing half of the, like, pretty much the 7th. Eorzea ate like 3 legions of their massive army. And then we came to Doma and shitstormed the half of the 12th or whoever was here. Yeah, it's kind of been hideously costly in every single possible way. A prisoner exchange. Oh.
こちら側からは帝国統治下で徴兵したドマ出身の徴用兵を、ドマ側からは先の戦いで捕らえた帝国軍将兵をそれぞれ引き渡して交換するのです。もちろんこの捕虜交換については代理総督であった姉も
pretty much a whole pretense for that.
よつゆか。なぜわしらが彼女の身柄を確保していると？
On behalf of Garlemald's more liberal faction.
この件で馬鹿し合いをするつもりはありませんよ。交渉は素早く進めましょう。
Yep.
武力に頼ろうとする罰族派を黙らせるためにも、対話による姉の返還を実現したいというのが。
Yeah, wants to strengthen his party's hand by pulling her back with peaceful means.
もちろん、弟として姉を思う気持ちもありますが。
率直に物を言う男だ。ならば、こちらも本音を言うが。一向に値する提案だとわしも思うが。
もちろんです。お答えが出るまでドマにとどまっても。
Get on your ship and fuck off back to your castle, that's what you mean.
認めよう。交渉の期間中、貴殿らはドマの客人だ。湯切、案内役として同行せよ。何人たりとも大使殿らに害をなさぬようにな。
お心遣い感謝いたします、飛燕様。では、良き答えがいただけるのをお待ちしていますよ。
Problem is, you don't know if you'll actually get them back. be honest, really, I think the more sensible thing would be to assume they're lying just so they can get her back, because she knows something they desperately don't want anyone else to know. Or at least she knew, anyway. And, say either they show up with everyone first, or they can go eat shit. And just presume then that they will have to go eat shit. Takoyaki. I would presume then I must be able to make that at some point, so. Well, there he is with a drawn sword, so that bodes well. He's our biggest fan. Sure. Let's see what took him with Doma Castle. Well, I'd be surprised it's not still a crater, but, you know, given the restoration's beginning, probably isn't. Ah.
I mean, their priority is the Enclave, not really the castle or anything. They're gonna build out from the Enclave.
Makes sense. Yep. Bearings, there's the door. Yeah, just under 2 million EXP on hit level 80. Well, level 80 with a combat class, I mean. Let's be real. I would say the entire point of this is basically just more spoiling propaganda from this tit. Oh, this is an instance, oh boy.
やめろ。聞きましたか？大丈夫ですか？ああ。
一世、はざみ。
夕霧。それに町人地からの帰りに急にあいつらが現れて襲ってきたんだ。
どうやら引く気はないよね。
ここは私も助立ちしますよ。
This is a different music track.
So goどけ。
見せる。始末する。
気ありです。
見切った。
これなら。
里に伝わる奥義を。
They're timing that fucking water blast spell a bit too well for my liking.
く見ないでください。
There.
<sighs> どうにかしのげましたね。もう大丈夫。怖くはありませんよ。
ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。
本当に助かった。感謝するよ。よかったら名前村まで寄ってくれ。あんたたちならいつでも歓迎だから。
二人が無事でよかった。
そうね。でも紅玉会を根城にする後人族が川を遡ってヤンセまで来るなんて。
Money to be here
甲
if
羅
you
の
had
色
to
から
ask
す
me.
れば、彼らは姉の世継の政策の下で土間陥落を受けて帝国という後ろ盾を失った彼らが安易な稼ぎを求めて野党と化したのかもしれません。この
随分と人事のように話すのだな。
あまりいじめないでください。今起きている事象を俯瞰して広い視野で見なければ帝国からやってきた私を信じられないという気持ちもわかります。でも改革を求める心に嘘偽りはありません。あなた方は戦いにより外から帝国を変えようとした。そしてある面でそれは成功しましたが、自由を永続させるには内からの変革も必要なはず。あなたならそう言ってくれると思っていました。
Don't know if that meant what I thought it would mean. I was going to make the point that you're not guardian however much you pretend to be. As much as he talks about like how cheating the Empire from him, they're not gonna let him in. Really. Almost like this was a setup. I can just teleport back to the Enclave. I believe Evan has wandered off to get his food.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, hello.
I have not wandered off for the food just quite yet.
Okay. This person has the title Raban's left arm, and that makes me laugh. Darkly. Still don't think he can be trusted. Fuck him, he's a guardian. For once, he's a wannabe guardian, let's put it like that.
Here we go.
そなたらが大使殿と領内を巡っている間に秘密裏にレシアンから連れてこさせたのだ。一度はその罪ゆえにこの手で切った相手だ。怒りと憎しみにゆえあれども過去の行いが許されるものでもなし。裁きを下すは主君の務め。あと半歩の踏み込みが
I mean, that's one way
子孫したというなら
solve it, I guess.
私何をしてしまったの？思い出せない。でも何か悪いことをしてしまったんでしょう。お願い教えて、知りたいの。
罪とは
here we
いず
go.
こにあるのでござろうか。悪事をなした人の体にこそ罪があ
That's
る
not
の
the
だ
angle
と
I
すれ
would have
ば、
taken, but sure.
手下に命じて罪を犯させた
Also, the answer to that one goes said to both today.
では悪事をなそうと考えた人の心にこそ 罪があるのか。だとすればすでに砕け散り、己もわからぬ心に罪はありやなしや。
You know, I actually legitimately didn't expect the character in the game to take the same stance I did. Fuck me.
情が湧いたか、豪雪。
Hey, Rabon took the same stance as you earlier when you said death.
It's true, like, it's happened twice in, like, one stream night, when it's usually where I'm going, like, you should just fucking kill him, and like, no, and then usually that person fucks them over. So having, like, you know, the game now have two characters, both rad ones at that, go, like, you know, say the same thing I say, it's kind of like, ah. Interesting. It's just nice to be like right in calling who should live and who should die for once. Given I do it so often. But more seriously, it is nice to see it actually address that angle. Setsu is a very spiritual man after all.
In fact, he learned valuable lessons through your adventure with him.
Reflected a lot about life and death. The bit with the Dotharo especially must have really made them think about that. Given their view on souls and identities.
つゆという名の一人のドマ人として新たな人生を歩ませる。しかし記憶が戻ったならば代理総督世継として捕虜の列に加え帝国に差し出す。
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, full agree. Yeah, this is basically the right of it. The memories are there, the sins must be answered for, and if they're not, well, the person who committed them basically is dead.
大使殿もそろそろしびれを切らしているところだろうからな。気づいておるやもしれんが、豪雪の様子がおかしい。世継への肩入れのことではない。体のことだ。土間城崩落に巻き込まれ、九死に一生を得てからの旅路。無理に無理を重ねた上に、気合一つで包み込むような生き方をしてきた男だからな。心配させまいとしているようだが、どうやら刀すらまともに握れんようだ。
I mean, that was very much clear when he failed to do it.
少し気にかけてやってくれ。
Back at the fight.
豪雪が余生をつゆと共に静かに暮らすというなら、それも悪くないとわしは思っておる。あの男が再び戦場に立たつともよい国を作らねばな。
Eyes of a new sun.
"待たせたな、大使殿。ようやく結論が出たところでな。
いえ、とんでもございません。おかげで ヤンサ領内の現状を見学することもでき、有意義な時間となりました。それでお答えは？
慢心対策への協力と捕虜交換の件、共に受け入れよう。ただし代理総督世露の件だが、確かに彼女はわしらが保護しておるが、少しばかり問題があってな。
問題ですか？
ドマ城崩落に巻き込まれながらもどうにか生き延びたものの、記憶を失っておってな、自分の名前すら覚えておらんのだ。先ほど保護と言ったのもそれゆえよ。わしらは今のところ捕虜としてではなく、ドマの民の一人として扱っておる。
つまり捕虜交換の対象とするつもりはないと？
そうは言わん。捕虜交換の日までに記憶が戻れば、代理総督として帝国に引き渡そう。
なるほど。もしも記憶が戻らなければ、そのままドマ人として留め置くと。
笑顔で団子を頬張る女を連れ帰ったとて役には立つまい。
団子ですか？あまりに予想外の状況で。
How dreadful it is that she daydreams of Dango?
わかりました。こちらも紅玉会に部隊を送り込んでしまった負い目があります。姉の処遇については合意しましょう。ただ彼女は代理総督である以前に、義理とはいえ私の姉でもある人です。
You let him in there with a weapon. You're fucking stupid and deserve what's going to
二人きりで
happen.
面会させていただいても？
無論だ。団子を持って行ってやるといい。喜ぶぞ。湯切り、大使殿をご案内しろ。
Proper farewell. He says so.
では大使殿。
ありがとうございます。この度のドマ訪問は実に有意義なものとなりました。牧島、君たちは一足先に艦に戻って出発準備を。最後にヤンサ領内での視察に同行してくれた英雄殿にお礼をしたいのですが。蛮族どもの英雄め。
Surprise.
俺はお前を許さない。
What? What? He's evil?
Shocker.
Oh my goodness!
He's also a complete jackass, I think. Like, why would you even do this to me, you know? Why even say it?
Well, let's see why he would say it in this
見つけたぞ。手間をかけさせてくれたな。
野蛮人どもめ、ここで我らを倒したとて独立などできるものか。いずれ本国から援軍が来るのだ。帝国に従うことこそが唯一正しい道だというのに。
ドマ人の誇りを失った犬畜生が聖堂を解くとは。これで終わりにしてやる。
The hell is that?
何やつ?
Ah, well. I guess I should have expected nothing, no one else, really.
It was a big Xeno sword beam.
援軍?
Just cut him down. Yeah, he just floored everyone with a single stroke, but yeah, cut him down. Didn't even block that guy, he just cut him out of the air. This is before he was carrying his sheaths and we had a gunblade.
This gunblade, I'm tired of it. Look at this. I've never seen a sword like this before, says Xenos.
助かりました。
これが侍の刀というものか。他に抵抗を続ける者
は。はい。対岸の町人地に海援率いる反逆者の主力部隊が。
その頭目は強いのか。
は、ドマの元国主にして剣豪と名高い人物です。
狩りにふさわしい獲物である。
Is that what they... Not even a question, just is that what they say?
あの方は。
Well, he's off to fight the greatest swordsman.
第12軍団を率いる皇太子殿下だ。 戦の天才と聞いていたが、噂にたがわぬ豪遊ぶ
The
りだった。
crime, bloody prince.
あれがあのお方が。
Oh, really, man? If that's what, if you admire him that much off of that, you have no hope in hell. Stepping to us.
その顔、その力、すべてが忌々しい。おっと、全権大使の俺に手を出せば、どんな帝国の和平はご破産。
He did that all.
それが
Let's be
わから
real.
ないほど愚かではないのだろう。我が救い主にして思考の主を傷つけたお前を絶対に許さない。
Well, your lord's dead, so.
また会う日を楽しみにしているからな。
There they go.
Away they go. I guess the question is Asahi going to survive the patch story or not? Well, they're coming on pretty hard about what he's like.
Let's tell our friends that he was mean to us.
朝日の過去を見たというの？
それにしても朝姫、うさんくさいとは思っていたが、
Disciple
ゼ
of
ノスの
Xamos
信
is the
奉
way
者
to
だった
put
とは。
that, but pretty true as well.
ヒエン様、
皆まで言うな。わしとて花から大使殿を信用していたわけでもなし。
Yeah.
帝国内の民衆派とやらに期待
Well,
をして
I suppose technically Xamos did become a literal god for like a few minutes there.
夕霧よ。わしは徴兵されたドマの民のためにできる限りのことをしてやりたいのだ。連れ去られた徴用兵たちは人質でもあった。
それはヒエン様に非があるわけでは。
いいや。非があるかどうかの問題ではない。
Still a chance.
わしは確かに主君として一度は彼らを見捨てたのだ。だが幸いにして捕虜交換という形で彼らを
Yeah, like worst case scenario, they go, haha, no, and then you know we burn the remaining castle here down and kill him while we're at it. Yeah, just to make the point and drive it home.
それにしてもそなたは厄介な男に恨まれたものよな。
If you say so, yeah. Next question is my what? I guess either wait till he bounce back to Alamigo, see what's up there.
Well, we gotta tell him what went down.
Alpha no one ever pay us back, but it's fine. Very enthusiastic thumbs up from Hancock, right?
Well, he's an enthusiastic guy.
Back at base. Everything is going according to plan. Ho ho ho. Oh, this bodes well. Of course he slipped or something.
驚いた。本当に何も覚えていないんですね。
姉さん、あなた誰？
ちょっとした昔の知り合いですよ。そうだ、贈り物がありましてね。古い鏡です。それでも眺めて自分が何者であったのかよくよく考えて思い出してください。
綺麗な鏡。ねえ、私は誰
？Oh, that bodes well. I'm back at the capital. Yeah. Not the kind of room I was expecting. I guess it's his bedroom.
殿下、お加減はいかがですか?
Oh, he's done something to himself.
問題はない。
Oh, no.
下がれ。
Xenos!
How?
How?
I guess it's not beyond the realm of possibility that they have a cloning capability. I take it that was the end of 4.2?
It was.
Alright. Well, I think we should do now, even if I do press on a bit more, whatever. I think first, I'll now take this opportunity to see what that Valentine's event is about.
It's in Gridania. It's rather brief, but it's a fun little thing.
That's worth a look then.
You get a hat, and you can also pick up a little Moogle tabletop plushie.
Yay.
From a vendor. In any case, I do feel like there's actually a chance next session will finish the patch stories.
Really?
There's a chance.
I guess to be fair, like, the individual patches are coming in faster than I remember Heaven's Words coming in.
It is the shortest cycle
Yeah.
of patches.
At the same time, they don't feel lacking, if you know what I mean, either. Like, a lot is happening. Although, unless, like, one of these extends over, like, 4.3, which is... 4.3 is the usual point where it ends, and then they start setting up the next expansion from 4 on, isn't it?
Yep. Except in the case of Endwalker 6.0 is going to be the definitive end.
Yeah. In which case...
Point 3 is always the true ending.
Point 3 is probably going to be extremely saucy if they're going to fit in. Unless, I guess the Alamigo is mostly political stuff, and Doma seems like it's going to fucking explode though, so... I guess the way Alamigo's kind of done, actually.
Mostly, yes.
So yeah, it's just going to be all Doma.
They decided on a government. They got the resistance turned into the army.
Roban's back home.
They did a trade deal. They're in the salt mines. They have material wealth. It's largely squared away.
Young the tiny being who was obscured by people and that fucking cat in front of his face. Well, I actually thought it was going to zoom out to just a guy wearing the Moogle hat, but no, it's an actual Moogle.
Moogle with a heart palm.
Cup. Sure. I mean, I would have suggested going and seeing her directly, but that works too. Yeah, thinking about it, yeah, it makes sense to just be picking flowers for Valentine's Day, doesn't it? Posy. Well, I'm not sure if we should have trusted the Moogle with the painting. I mean, if she's shorter than me and she's not a Lalafell, I'm pretty sure that means she is way too young to be at all worried about fucking going adventuring yet or anything. was good at painting, I guess.
Now I went to retrieve my sandwich.
Hey.
I have a sandwich now.
Delicious sandwich. Hello, small child. What do you desire? This gives me the hat.
Sandwich good.
Hearty and delicious sandwich.
She's even got a little hat.
You got a little hat, yeah. Sure enough, it's the little ladies' days one. The mustache on the guy behind me.
It's a good mustache.
Fucking look at him.
Hey, look, it's the songbirds.
Like, the child models aren't like bad or anything, but they do still look kind of weird, if you know what I mean. Like, it's still like, you know, they're not overtly out of place, but it's, you can still kind of tell it's just like regular dude models, like shrunk down. What do you got for me?
Making a delivery to the children's hospital.
Where is this? I'm back that way. Alright. Okay, right. Guess I should have expected it to be next to the Alchemist Guild. Although, given the head of the Alchemist Guild and what he gets up to, it's slightly concerning that he's working next to a children's hospital. Nothing to do with it exactly, but he still works next to it, and that's just a bit mildly concerning. Oh, we're actually going in too. take the chance to have a look around, because when are we going to be back in the children's hospital? Well, I think it's mostly just like an inn or something, just repurposed, I guess.
This is a unique area. You don't come here very often.
Yeah. The whole wee kitchen area and everything.
Last time I remember, you went into this room, I think it was another seasonal event.
Hmm. I would presume Christmas or something then.
But it wasn't. Maybe it was... No, it was not Christmas.
What was it?
I don't remember, that's the problem.
Ah, okay.
I know it wasn't Christmas, though.
Nah.
Because it wasn't this year's Christmas. Because you did it.
Yeah.
And it wasn't last year's Christmas, because last year's Christmas was a rhythm game. And the Christmas before that was also the same rhythm game with a different song.
I remember Chris's stream of that vaguely.
Sandwich completed.
Yay. It was a very good sandwich.
It was very good.
Good, good.
The chicken was crispy.
Excellent. Crispy chicken is good shit. Oh, it's chicken in general is good shit. I take it these outfits must be ones on the Mog Station or whatever, are they?
These are actually last year's Valentine's event outfits.
Ah, okay.
It's about the same for male. It's more like a snappy dress up suit though, but it's similar color patterns. Of course, you can buy them on Mog Station now, so yes.
Well, there we go.
The 2016 Christmas event had you go into the children's ward.
Hey.
So it was there was a Christmas event that had happened. Also, the Mikote of the group. Did you catch her name?
I didn't know.
I think it's Masha Makaraka, or whatever it is. It is Nashu's younger sister.
Oh. That's nifty.
back to the amphitheater and complete the quest.
Get the hat.
And then there's just a vendor where you buy the little tabletop figure. Because the end of this quest is the end of the Valentine's event.
Yeah. That was, near enough.
But certainly downscaled from bigger events.
Yeah, you can tell they're kind of like under a bit of compression. Well, with having an entire expansion to put out soon though.
Yeah, expansion years I also feel like the years in lead up to expansion, I also feel like they skimp out a little on the events as well.
Yeah, but to be fair, like understandably, to be fair.
It's pleasant and it's always great that they do events, but they are probably the least important development pipeline stuff.
Yeah. It is a little fucked that every time, like in this and like the Christmas event, people keep presuming that we have to be paid out the ass just to make us do things. It's kind of like, Jesus. Steady on.
Well, I mean, this is a world where Ul'dah is a city in it.
You know what? Actually, touche. And drift away. I do like that the palm has, like physics on it, so it wiggles and moves.
Hooray! A hat.
A hat.
And then as you're leaving the theater, to your right, there is the vendor.
It's a restore, yeah, it's a restore. Hello. Heart ones and I wonder why the specific number 3664.
I don't know.
That must be a gag or something. Still neat enough.
Now you got the hat and the table figurine. Congratulations, you've gotten your Valentine's rewards.
It's 3 o'clock and I've been for 6.5 hours, so I think that's a good point is I need to leave it off for the night.
Okay. Again, I feel like there's a chance, maybe. Next time. But I am uncertain.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably quite likely. Guess we'll see.
Next session, I'm feeling it. Like a 60% chance.
Alright. That's streaming everyone's away to sleep, so it's just thank you Evan for playing.
You're welcome. Thank you for playing.
Yeah. And we might be like, are you okay for doing tomorrow? Yeah.
If you wanna.
We'll see, because it depends on if. Well, basically, it depends on conditions. Let's just put it that way. But yeah, things don't align, then yeah, we'll. And if I'll let you know if they don't align.
That sounds good also.
Alright. Stream.